Welcome to the Outer Worlds from Obsidian. Single player, RPG. Is it Fallout in space? Is it Knights of the Old Republic 2 also in space? Is single player dead? Can games without microtransactions survive? These are the questions we will answer through one game. A game free on Games Pass on launch day. A late acquisition from Microsoft, still available on PS4 due to previous agreements. Look at this ship. Steampunk train rocketing through the ether. How you doing, Crazy Gauze? I am ready for the Outer Worlds. Are you? Yes. Oh, I like this part of the music. It's very cliche, but I like it. About an hour in of this game? Oh my god, alrighty. Supernova mode. If you bring the difficulty below, you cannot bring it back. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. Eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at zero durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. Huh. I feel like I just spoiled myself on some of this game. Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment.
Full employment,
with
not
only a minor
guaranteed.
term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
I'm loving it already. Seems like he has a pretty good sense of humor. Phineas Farewell's fugitive wanted by Halcyon holding support for crimes against the colony. Alright, the colony are the bad guys. And girls.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I guess this is like a character select. Interesting. Yeah, they're not all multiplayer, my boy. Let's pop down here so everyone can see. Yeah, ba boo boo, yeah, ba boo boo, yeah, ba boo boo. Strength. You can carry more, you can do more damage. I like it. Dexterity, sneak, lockpick, block, dodge, handgun. Whoa. Probably want that. Although sometimes it's fun to just walk up to people and smash them in the face. But it's also really fun to sneak around. One-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, ranged weapon. This is all heavy. Are there not a lot of, like, rifles and stuff? Oh, yeah, long guns is mined. Long guns persuade hack... So, you've been playing this for an hour. What build did you go with, and what kind of guns? So weird to do all this stuff now. I wish they would just let you pool the points and I could add them later as I find out what kind of playstyle I want to do. Critical hit bonus. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical. I mean, persuade in a game like this, it's going to have a lot of talking. It's probably pretty fun. You're going to get to see more conversation. You can heal yourself, science determination, long guns. Could be fun. Handguns, long guns. Oh, all of them. Weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick. This kind of does it for everything. And then charm we could also do. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Two-handed melee, lie, sneak. This also works with that too. Are these points the same for skills? Attributes, skills. Maybe I just need to, It'd be fun just to run around and smash people like a Lachlan. Went for intelligence, you can go below average. You turn down dexterity. One-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Because it's like these ones also, okay, dodge is affected here, and lockpick. And this one's hack, and sneak was here too. Health regeneration's pretty nice. And you can still do two-handed melee. And this is handguns, long guns. This one seems pretty nice. Skills are different. Might go high perception. Still lockpick. All the guns are good. You turn down dexterity. Interesting. So you went risky. This is sort of like a rogue. I kind of like this one. Melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. I'm gonna go good there, buddy. Okay. Next. Skills. One-handed melee. 2 points. Unlock power and sweep attacks. Oh. Location hit effects. One-handed melee weapon reach. Power and sweep attacks, huh? Oh, so okay, you can make them unblockable. I don't know which one to pick now. Oh my god. I want to go back. What did I put this one up to good and this one up to good? One-handed melee, not two-handed melee. What if you just had them all good? You can have them all be good, then you can just see what you want to do. I'm going to do that. 2 points you get. Companion health. The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. 30% bonus from yours, or only 30% you get 70%. Yeah. Companion damage bonus. Reduces the armor parts and weapons parts needed to repair equipment. I mean, you're probably gonna have to repair stuff the whole time. Plasma and shock. Heal. 11% more. That's pretty sizable. Significantly increases medical engineering science skills up to 50 points each. Oh my god.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Oh, I see. You can just give it to the whole thing, or you can go here. No, you can't. You have to go here.
You
Hoppa!
wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors.
That's right. Tumors mean more breeding. Did I go supernova? No, I went down regular. Just regular, my friend. Each point in stealth, it increases sneak, hack, and lockpick. Persuade, lie, and intimidate. Could be useful. I don't know. Weapons sway, critical hit chance. I think the dialogue might be pretty fun in this game. But so's hitting people. Only improves critical hit chance. Plus 10.
A blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
Maybe go ranged.
A crack shot. Capital.
And dialogue. Maybe dialogue and defense. Or dialogue and stealth. Or who knows. Tech. Oh boy. You get 1 determination, but you get nothing extra. Drink effect, block, persuade. Shock damage received less. Engineering dodge. It's N-ray damage. I don't know. Food additive tester. Alright, food effect, corrosion damage, inspiration, medical. What's with this one-handed melee? Why only go half the way there? Maybe just an overall determination. Colonist sounds like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. A small bonus.
I'll have to ask you for a good Cystipig recipe.
Whoa. It's weird seeing somebody transform into another gender. You know? Oh my gosh. What are you gonna look like? 15 faces. Don't be shy. Maybe I'll pick a guy this time. Ow! A lot of times I usually pick a lady. A lot of Asian guys. And white guys. Sort of blackish. Hey. Don't mind the look of that guy. Or this fella. When would it be like purple? They don't give you crazy colors. It's not super crazy sci-fi, this game. Whoa. Although you can have yellow eyes. Sometimes you just the most shocking color seems the most interesting. What do you think? Do I want to look at that for the entirety of this game? You're probably never gonna look at their eyes. I've got pink eyes. I think you have pink eye. No, they're pink eyes. It's not contagious. Only one eye being pink is contagious. Smoldering. I'd be like a dark purple. Huh? So a little otherworldly, but not crazy. Rosna! Sci-fi Skyrim? I think it's more like, sci-fi outer space Fallout New Vegas. That's what I would think. Less like Skyrim. I don't rusty, but fairly conservative looks. Well, I'll go back with this. Alright. Me. Shme. Frey. It's like, you see their face and they sort of look like a video game character, and then all their complexion loads in and you think, okay, now they look like a real person. Pretty realistic looks, eh? Wasn't somebody complaining that they didn't all look like manic pixie dream girls or whatever? Which is what we're going to try to do. Whoa. It's kind of nice. Kind of like a sci-fi settler. Bonjour, comment ça va? My cookie sauvage. A bit of Deus Ex? Oh. I mean, when I think of Deus Ex, you think of, like, the ability to complete a mission in many different ways. Cyberpunk. And great storytelling mixed with first-person shooting. Basically, like, taking a first-person shooter but adding a lot of RPG to it, which most games have done. It's a little over the top. Oh. That's kind of nice. Whoa. She looks incredibly intelligent. Like her brain can barely be contained within her skull. Alright, I think if I'm going to pick one, it's going to be something like... Jesus Lord. This looks like Jack. That's not bad. Don't know this game? Ah, well. It's, yeah, it's made by Obsidian. Who made Fallout New Vegas. I think they made a South Park game. That's not bad. Sort of looks like a president. Who will rule this land? There's where you can get some of the colors. It is pretty conservative, eh? Super Gamecast. How are you, buddy? How was Medieval for you? I read your review. It's getting some love, that game. I don't like fake looking eyebrows. Just regular eyebrows. You know. Features. It's just like she was trying to put it on her eyes and didn't have some mirrors to see the side of her head, and then just got fed up and put her hands against her head and went, ugh, I'm so tired. Well, what is that? How do you zoom? Splotch. Whoa. What do you think of that? Dividing the lips up. Yeah, decent diversity here, for sure. That looks kind of nice. I don't like when a lot's on the lips. You know? Dirt! I like eye makeup. That's kind of cool. It's not really makeup. It's more like a skin condition. No, okay, remember 19 and 14. 1914. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Or this one. I have seen some shit, man. $19 and $20. Whoa, this looks sort of like green. So when they say makeup, they mean like literally the makeup of your face. But let's points into dialogue. Chat, heavy game up front. You know, I kind of thought it would be a bit like that. I think I'm going to go with this. Wow. Bloody warrior. Excuse me, I'd like to persuade you. May we have a conversation? Please. Oh my god. Looks like the wrong person sat on her. Okay. That looks kind of cool. I'd like to get a bank loan. Please. Very Obsidian, eh? Alright, I like this one. I'm liking her look more and more. For some reason. And then I also kind of like these ones too. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. call it war paint. Scar. See, that's a real scar. Where your face looks like it got put back together. Oh my god, did you get a new head? Yes, I did. Yeah, not a bad little choice, eh? Cookie? Very obsidian. Well, maybe we can go... I don't know. Hopefully we can, like, save this. I make her as old as possible. No thanks. I think I'm liking her. Face. Blue people with blue eyes think they're so special because it's so rare. That looks kind of cool. Not as rare as that. Is that a clash of colors though? The pink and the red? Maybe it's not blood on her face. It's her eyes leaking out. Wow. I think you can see that. We won't be able to sneak around with eyes like that. Close your eyes. They'll see us. Yeah, da, 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 da. You can change that stuff later, right? I'm sure. I'm sure you can. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much we want to change that. It's really interesting to slightly modify someone's face and see how it feels, you know? Like, what does this make me feel about their face? Having a brow less horizontal or not? Do they seem younger? Do they seem more concerned? Do they seem more attractive? Do they seem like they have a different personality, you know? Does it make them seem stronger, weaker? Seem weirder looking? Uh-oh. I feel like I've forgotten what they used to look like. Can I have that? Oy. That's the width. Uh-oh. Yeah. But you don't want the nose to be too small. Red eyes is an edgy style. Go cat eyes. What color was cat eyes? The biggest nose in the galaxy. I don't want it to be too small. Cheeks. No, her cheeks disappeared. Oh, it's very subtle. They don't want you making hideous monsters. That's interesting. Not too, now it does seem like her nose is... It just looks like she had plastic surgery. Yeah, the nose can't be that small. Just looks weird now. And the cheeks. The cheeks seem off. She looks very European to me. Like a beautiful French actress. And now she looks like a little girl. Need a woman's chin. It's so strange. Imagine choosing your child. Now she looks like an old school marm. Bit of a hook nose. A bloody French actress. She's like the actress that is very, very French. Uh oh. We got Uwe Uwe, who's who will be critiquing my accent. Subtle, but details change a lot. What you perceive from a character. Very subjective. Yeah. Oh, see, look, we got her mouth up here or mouth down here. Or right there. I think we're good to go, hey? Maybe I think the eye color is a bit stupid. don't you? Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Except for the eye color. Long hair, brown eyes, looks French to you. That is the French style. I don't want it to clash with the red on her face. That is kind of nice, eh? 18. I should bring Stella in for character customization. She might enjoy it. 18 or 9. That's nice. They're multiples of each other. That looks full. Alright, bye. Super Game Cat 64. Sleep time. Sleep time. Have you been up all night? That's cute too. Bang! Are those the cat eyes you spoke of, sir? Mass Effect 3? Oh man, I had so much fun with Mass Effect 3. What a great game. And the ending was totally fine. Maybe I'll just go red all the way. And just, that's like her natural pigment, you know? She looks nice. She kind of looks like Deborah Messing. You know, from Will and Grace? Yeah, you know. Do you? Do you know? Her name, Deborah Messing. We could call her Messing. Oh, right, a name. A bloody name. How about Deborah Messiah? I usually call my Skyrim cat girls Lyra, but she's not a bloody cat, is she? She's red, she's dark, she's loyal and strong. Oh, you played it on the Wii U? Wow. That's an exclusive club. The people who played Mass Effect 3 on a Wii U. Oh, your favorite alien left. A Garrus gone, eh? The white eyes are the cats? Oh. I always think of the cat eyes as like, it's more the pupil is different, right? It's like a vertical slit. Deborah. Bad portage. Oh, bad. It's a bad port? How about Messing? We'll name her after Deborah Messing. Messing Deborah. How about Grace Messing? That's what we'll call her. And then it's like a dichotomy. Grace of the first name, but messing up. She's always screwing up. Grace Messing. That's what we'll call her. I should tweet this to Deborah Messing. She'll probably really like it. Grace Messing. Okay. Summary. Persuades the pie. Yeah, I'll start the game, baby. Alright, man. Whoop. Whoop.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Skip jump. Jean Big Chang, how are you? Au revoir. Oui, oui.
Status. Structural
Merci.
integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. His drive is
Shit.
evaporated.
Are we gonna have to fix this ship, maybe? I wonder how much we're gonna be on the ship. I hear it's not super open world, which is totally, totally fine by me. I'm good. Although the green screen behind me has a missing
there
slit.
you are, wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Beep. That elevator sound is very Fallout, eh? How you doing there, Amirtha? Amirtha Krishnan. Zhuang. Oh, nice international crowd we got today. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. So they want us to be wiped from history, I guess. Remember us as martyrs, not as the ones that were abandoned. 2 bits it's worth. It's 25 cents. You see that up in the top right there? 2 bits.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
So I guess we're trying to save all the colonists. We're like trying to repair the ship or something. So like a survival thing. Sci-fi survival, nice and colorful.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by.
Is Hawthorne going to be a big surprise?
Name? Is that him?
Oh,
that
we
idiot.
landed on him?
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Wow, it's got a really interesting art style, eh? Looks very drawn. But yeah, it's got a nice color, sort of like an HDR style color filter on it. Or color sort of setting. Weird how much the light changes on the water from far away. When you jump, you sort of do like a jump up, jump up, jump up. No melee. B, alright, I gotta remember what the Xbox ones are. You totally missed that guy getting squashed? Pretty hilarious. How you doing, Charlie? Wonder if I missed anything else. They do not go back. You do not go back. Oh, yeah, you can. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I like those little gurgly life bars. Strange, eh? Where they're moving around like that. You're doing well, you guess? Doesn't look too blurry. It does kind of have like a blurry pastel look to it. Impressionist, they usually call it. You know? I'll go up here. I don't know what it's running on an Xbox, right? I think on PS4 it's at like 1440 or a PS4 Pro. This is Xbox One X enhanced. I think it's like 4K if you have an Xbox One X. Pretty nice setting though. Oh, there's another ship. Sprint where? I like the formation of those rocks where they're sort of curved like an arch. Some kind. Holy crap. Looks almost like it's drawn with like a bit art, you know, by block. Very Fallout, eh? Or like Borderlands. There's a lot of blood. Seems pretty recent. Very like bright and glowy blood. Am I sneaking through this grass or just trampling it? Wish you had a soulmate? Well, the best thing to do is try to get out and meet as many people as possible. Play the numbers game, my friend. That's how you meet your soulmate. You gotta meet a lot of people. Oh, very, very colorful. But you can't make the characters all that colorful, really, other than like a bit of makeup. You can't just have like bright orange skin. I guess they're all from Earth, right? So that's kind of the point. They've developed a way to get to different colonies in the outer worlds, but you're still basically somebody from Earth. Joopa poopa foo. Could be something bigger back there.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
What are these things? Because in the end, the thing you can't fake with people is your connection and your chemistry. Doesn't matter how hard you try. You either click with people or you don't. So the best thing to do is meet as many of them in real life as you can. They say that with online dating too. Like online dating is good to get to know a lot of people, but you have to meet them in person as soon as possible. Because it doesn't matter how you are when you talk to somebody, you know, through typing. Look, the first human we've seen. Hello, you look friendly.
You, come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
So instead of saying, oh God, they say, oh law, medical 5. I'll patch you up, boy.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You did it, boy!
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. You hit your head or something? Edgewater... The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
He does not react. I thought I fixed you. You should feel way better now. So these canisters are explosive? Mag pick. I guess that's like a lock pick. Charlie, did you hear anything I said about just trying to meet as many people as possible? Because you can't fake chemistry. You just have to meet them in person. Don't worry about trying. Just do it. I guess I should blow those up.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
The skin of a sprat. 20 XP for killing these freaks! The skin of an entire adult sprat. Sprats are found on every human colony. Did you care? Get those mag picks? I grabbed the one. Were there more? Get 20 XP. Oh. This feels like the box art. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. If limited time that's most, standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. It refreshes over time. Oh, so it's sort of like you go into like super hot mode. That's cool. What'd they say? RB? Marauder Vandal. Sounds like Gollum.
Yes, the process. I'm a Marauder Vandal. Yes. Yes.
Hey, hey, hey.
Attack! Attack! Stay away!
Holy moly. Trying to conserve bullets. Stay away. Take it all. Oh, that was a bit freaky. You have a new item. Press square to look at it. Weapon management. What do we got here? I got the Sheba. Light ammo. Heavy weapons, long guns, energy. Solace! There should be one more. Okay, I'll go back and check it out. How you doing, Solacey? Solace Snake. That's interesting that out of all the names, my mom liked your name. Ooh, a mock apple? What do you mean mock? Bunch of nanners? More mag picks. No minigame. It just happens. Telescoping staff, two-handed melee. That's pretty cool. Oh. But I guess it, like, depends how is the melee? Oh, it's got a ton of vibration. Fish sticks. Alright, we have to tweet this character to Deborah Messing. We need to zoom in on her friggin' face. I'm gonna have to screenshot it from earlier. Oh. They weren't too far away from there. Yeah, that was nice of her to say. Interesting, though, why she chose your name. Lot of sneaking, maybe, eh? I wonder if you can do like a sneaky death kill. You know, an old one-shot mama. Save the drone sneaking through grass. Why are these guys on patrol? Which way are you gonna go, Arrow? I have X-ray vision. I wonder if that person on the other side's gonna see me. Death blow. No, it's no death blow. Although he's dead. Ah!
You're gonna suffer!
Yeah. Yeah? Oh, Stella brought me a coffee. Hey, Stella, next time we have to make a character, we should have you involved. You get to customize how they look, their makeup, their hair and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Colors.
Have you seen any of my mannequins to decorate for Halloween?
I haven't seen any of your mannequins, no.
Bummer. What else is not useful?
Please don't swear. Alright. Stella's decorating for Halloween. We're gonna have a nice, scary, haunted room. We had a fog machine last year. 2 fog machines.
Yeah, can you guys just that?
Oh, the other fog machine. And then I was playing really creepy music and sounds. And then we had The Wizard of Oz playing on our TV, and I was the Scarecrow, and Stella was Dorothy. And our little dog, too. I wonder what the towns are going to be like. And the tone. There's that ship. Looks like a bus. Looks like a slipstream.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Mercer. Hello.
Is this some kind of threat? Are you insane?
It doesn't... Like, I don't want to be nitpicky. It doesn't kind of feel like I'm... I don't know. Is my character really short or something? How do you put your weapon away?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh.
Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I'm not going to tell her what to let go.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Huh. So I guess it's going to be a lot of sort of like bureaucracy. You know, you can't even help someone who's close to death if it's off-brand because it's against the policy. Everyone seems pretty brainwashed so far by whoever they're with. You sit tight, I'll handle it. Alright, fine.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But Seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Yeah. Weird. Look at what are they shooting? Oh, there's somebody there. Any plans for the year? I don't know, not really. Nothing exciting. I just drove across the country and did like a little music tour and stuff, so it was kind of my big plan for the year. Now my plan is to get super organized with music and game streaming and make them both better. I love how NPCs in games are never interested in inventory from, they're never interested in loot. I get all the loot. You get nothing. Because they don't want anything. You know what this game doesn't have? A mini-map. It's got a compass. Oh yeah, you're going to want to have inventory. A better inventory. It's pretty big up close, eh? I guess I'll go on. Why does it have to load it or something? If it did, it was pretty fast.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Oh, I'm going to have to deal with the security. 12504.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels.
I like the look
is
of
a
the
crime.
interiors.
Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do, self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5.
Thanks, Solace. Really nice to see you to say.
3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settle, high-capacity power regulators are sometimes. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered. Best of luck in your search.
Hey, Leonot. Yeah, so far it's got like a fun little style to it. The combat feels okay. So I think it'll have to do with sort of like the quests, the dialogue, and what kind of stuff you can discover. This is a game that's not going to be really figured out within the first hour or so. Yeah, I just started. And, yes, thanks for saying that, Solace. I like to just, I don't really watch a lot of streamers, so I like to just kind of treat it almost like a podcast, you know? Like we're all discussing the game together. Almost like an ongoing game review, in a way.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Workbench discovered, 50x pace. I guess I could level up something, but I like to save my leveling up until I have a better idea of what I want to level up, you know? Town leader. So, the people outside seemed really pissed off that...
engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Yeah. The people outside were pretty pissed off that the ship was docked without...
If your equipment is in need of repair
I gotcha. Okay, yeah.
the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Control Catherine or Shenmue 3. Oh, God. Shenmue 3 is probably not going to be good, but it could be really interesting. Could be good, though. I'm super curious about Shenmue 3. They've had this long to work on it. What are they going to be doing? You know? Pretty small ship inside, actually. How do you get up there? Well, you take the stairs. What's the second floor like? So are these people outside going to be pissed?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oh, really? Yeah, I actually took a bit of time off from gaming and then came back sort of like 2014 when I first started working with a 90s kid.
Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Yeah, I sort of came back in the PS4. The last PS3 game I played was probably Last of Us, which was kind of near the end. I wasn't playing a lot of games around then either. And then I basically just... The Last of Us sort of like retired my time with that generation. This game feels pretty good so far. But like I said, it'll be... The combat seems okay. If you have some interesting perks and stuff to sort of like make combat a bit more interesting, if they have some things that'll let you combine different skills, or, you know, kind of like put things together in an interesting way. This isn't going to have magic, I don't think, so what are you going to do? But can you come up with like different kind of powers or things like that? It seems like you kind of do have that. Like if you look at the bar behind my head, we got red and blue, so is one of those sort of like an energy bar, or I don't know. I don't know if they're going to have magic or anything fantasy-based, but they could have. I mean, with technology, you can basically make anything.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I'm liking the world so far. And the UI is like pretty uncluttered. It does have that Fallout feel. A lot of conversation, very Obsidian-y. It definitely seems to be sticking kind of with its theme of like bureaucracy and sort of like government control, that kind of stuff. No, this is made from Obsidian. Yeah, the dialogue does seem pretty clever. Well, I'm really happy you're going further in Final Fantasy 13 too, buddy. If you make your character dumb, you unlock dumb dialogue choices, like in New Vegas. Oh, even the dumb... See, it's not like you're locked out of different dialogue. All right. Obsidian. I keep trying to think of what they made. So, they were founded in 2003. Why? Because... So these guys worked for Interplay. And... Oh, they worked for Black Isle. At Black Isle, they made Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, and Fallout 2. Collaborated with BioWare, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate 2. So these are all sort of like hugely popular, influential, classic RPGs. Oh my god, her red blood thing does not look as cool from this angle. Alright, so then they branched off and made Obsidian. Worked on some Might and Magic stuff. Let's see, and then in the end, what games did they make? Oh, and they have a philosophy. Built its reputation making sequels in well-established franchises like Knights of the Old Republic 2, Neverwinter Nights, Fallout 2, Dungeon Siege. Their first one was Knights of the Old Republic 2, then Neverwinter Nights 2, Alpha Protocol, Fallout New Vegas, Dungeon Siege 3, South Park Stick of Truth, Pillars of Eternity, Skyforge, Tyranny. That was a Unity RPG. Game dev royalty from the OOs. Yeah. And then you've got the Outer Worlds. So they're like classic PC RPG. They've been around forever. And this is one of the few games of theirs that is completely original. It was pretty insane that Fallout 3 was just given to this other team. The Fallout 3 engine. And they go, here you go. Make another game. Why not? Make New Vegas. All enemies have weak spots that inflict extra damage. Humans, shots to the head. Weak spots can be different places than animals. I'm dodging bullets. Hey. And that guy fired pretty fast coming around that corner, eh? Yeah, pretty interesting, eh? Yep. Was there a dead body here? A deader body hearer? You know, game I still think about though when we were playing from the Games Pass is that Mutant Year Zero Eden or whatever. Alright, Leonard, enjoy Final Fantasy. Oh, they killed the resident. A little worker resident. So much pink blood everywhere. Double tap to dodge fast. Oh, yeah. And it's got like a sprint meter. Thank you. Maybe we want to go up here and get a better look. Oh yeah, I'm Skyrimming up this hill. Come on! Oh yeah, Edgewater. Interesting. I wish you could put your gun away. What's that? Why is that all lit up? I love a game that makes you think, what's that? And then you go investigate it, and it's actually interesting. First test of the what's that? Jesus Lord. Holy crap. Maybe they don't want you investigating over here outside of the town. I think they're just pulling rocks out of the rocks. Oh. You can dodge to the left too as well. Hey! Oh, it still hit me? Did he just disappear? Seems like his body was vibrating to that sound effect. I got a nice body. It's interesting, eh? Monkeys. What's that 2 up there? Alright, where was I going? This game seems so fast-paced. You've only been playing Ocarina of Time and Tetris Effect. Oh my god. I even like an Ocarina of Time. You played much Zelda before? Ocarina of Time basically set the foundation for what 3D Zelda would be like for a long, 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 long time. But I really highly, highly recommend Breath of the Wild. If you want more of Breath of the Wild... Oh, crap. Ah, Jesus. Continue? Please? Please continue? LB to regen health. Oh. Okay, alright. So apparently there's going to be a gigantic update coming out for this game. Alright, so that was just a nothing. That was just a volcano. Look at the size of that ship. Alright, we'll go into the town. Talk to some people. Skill and perk points. Auntie Cleo. More dialogue, maybe? 10 points available? Holy crap. Oh, but your next one barely... So they give you a ton at first. Your first point is worth 10. Jesus Lord. Why do I have this plus one-handed? Oh, because I'm the sous chef. Using a guide to speed up the game due to time restrictions. You set yourself for games? Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. So you got sort of like a disciplined life, do you, Solace? How does your dodge appear? 20 to dodge forward. Dodge recovery speed 100%. Twice as much. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you get a real benefit. You know? Like, bam. 100%. Not like, 10% increase. Oh. Armor rating after every dodge. Your next melee attack gains 50%. That's pretty cool. So you do a sweet dodge and then smack him in the face. After dodging, your next weak spot hit within 5 seconds has 50% chance to ignore armor. That's pretty neat. I like that. Persuade. Oh, okay, so this is if you want to, like, intimidate people. I don't really want to... I want it more for the dialogue. Inflict scramble. Slowly attack allies? On an auto... Okay. I don't really know yet. Let's just keep walking through. You got a lot of logs in the fire. You want to see them all burn.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. You talk too pretty for a Marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
This guy sounds so familiar.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Where's Silas? He's not on this big main list. Finney's Wells, Ada, Reed, Parvati, Vicar. I don't want to spoil myself too much, but I do want to know who this Silas guy is. He sounds so bloody familiar. Anyways. I don't see it. Alright. That's kind of the main difference, like, when you're a kid and you're playing games. Sure.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wild. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paper.
Over by the landing pad, eh? Oh, crap.
What do you think you're doing?
Hopefully this is a way to learn. How about I just say...
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
Ah. If enemies are hostile but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Oh. Video game characters have short memories. I guess it did tell me it was steel, right? So we're gonna have lots of factions, probably with differing goals. Oh, look at all these graves out here. Right outside the town. Didn't realize that's what they were. What's this thing? Like some sort of canister? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's pop on in.
Beats working at the cannery.
Beats working at the cannery.
It's like, why go through all the trouble to have another voice actor like read the same line? Or maybe that's kind of part of the joke. That water doesn't look great, eh? Transition. It'll automatically reload itself with another stack of the same type. Dragonborn! Dragonborn! When's Minecraft coming back? I'm not sure. Not really much of a Minecraft player, you know? Not very good at it. You a big Minecraft guy, Dragonborn? Raising your stealth skill unlocks sneak attacks. That's what I want. Sneak attacks. And then dodge melee. See if that's more fun than shooting. Be careful what you grab. You gave me stuff, and yes. Yes, I remember. You gave us all those magical rubies and stuff. Gems or whatever they were. Enchanted items. Saltuna.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
I'll try and switch some headphones here. At least we've got it. Oh, yeah. Stella's blasting reggae upstairs. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I love how long the cord is on this thing. Look at this. Zip, 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 zip. All right. I should just wear earbuds. Probably a lot better. Okay, guys.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Oh, good stereo in these headphones.
I don't have time for this.
All right, I want to see the cannery. There's the barbershop. Make this person pay.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my... Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Hey there, big skill. Salve. Have a nice salve? What do you mean? Oh. I wonder if this plague is going to be sort of manufactured by the corporation. If this was a Mass Effect side quest on a world, that's how they all end in Mass Effect. Turns out, the thing that was hurting the colonists was made by the corporation to turn the colonists into dog food.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need... Your idea intrigues me, but
okay. Can I just kill him and take the money? Most unused paid time off. Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break. Fewest bathroom rests. Bathroom rest. What a strange way to put it. I guess that's not going to go away until I friggin' use my points. Maybe I don't want to use my points yet. Nicola Spatoni. How's it so far? You know, it's we're getting to know the world and the people. Nothing too special so far. Seems nice. I don't want to use my skill and perk points. Piss off. Get that bloody thing off my bloody screen.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, Game Pass is great.
We can have another 0G.
I wish, like, when you go into a bar and they got music playing, just turn off the bloody music in the actual game world. Fade it out. Only one song playing at a time, please. I'm stealing. Nobody saw me. Dragonborn. Nope, not playing Minecraft tonight. We stream in the morning, my friend. We'll probably do the odd Minecraft stream with me and Crazy Cause when we can. But it's probably not a big priority, right? I will steal the bits. This isn't one of those ones where you gotta go through every bloody shelf, is it? The game, world theme and the bar theme were played at the same time. Yeah. The diegetic music and the non-diegetic music are being played at the same time. Which is just silly. Just fade out this music and play the piano music. Like, now the game world music has stopped. Well, sorry, the game soundtrack has now stopped. There you go.
Just gotta keep our heads up. Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Hey.
Just gotta keep our heads up. Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
It's weird how they have so many different voices saying the same lines. This is the second time I've seen that. Taste the freedom. Extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Oh my god, a holographic ad. Doesn't run super well. Nobody wants to be a cannery worker. Not even the cannery workers. Especially the cannery workers. For games even tempered as Minecraft, saw the people on YouTube are making music videos. Yeah. I like the music in Minecraft too. It's really like sort of ambient world stuff.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
I know how you feel.
I know how you feel. I lost my mother.
I've got some time.
Esther.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. So there's a lot of the sort of corporation rules. People are nothing but numbers. It's funny, this sort of looks like a town you'd see in Red Dead Redemption, but with a bit of a sci-fi vibe on it. Even the name, the Edgewater, has like a kind of a western vibe to it. Saltuna.
You're safer inside the walls.
Can I go in here? Feels like you're guarding it. Am I trespassing? You're safer. Pretty good voice casting. Yeah, are people doing like high energy dubstep EDM remixes of Minecraft play? Would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But Minecraft is just sort of like a lifestyle game, you know? It's just a game people play every day, find each other in it, mess around.
I'm sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Boss's orders. Bosk's orders. Bounty hunter from Empire Strikes Back. Oh yeah, that's right. I know who he is.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yeah, I am. I'm a cool freelancer. Alright, I'm gonna go towards this dashy thing. I'm gonna dash towards it. Saltuna, Emerald Vale of Teratu. Yeah, down we go. Up we go. Dude from Batman that wears the mask. Do you mean Batman? You know that guy in Batman who dresses like a bat?
Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson.
And he's a man?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Neither are you.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Wow. A few seasons.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanic. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not... No, I do not imagine they will be... The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Oh yeah, it does kind of feel like that. I mean, definitely the way the dialogue works and how it's just sort of like this sci-fi version of like old-timey America. Everybody acts like it's the 1930s in this, or the 40s, or the 20s. But not the 50s. So do you mean Bane? Cause? No added salt. No need to add salt. We've put a lot of salt in there.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince... Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about... Adelaide's older than the other deserters. I am asking you to help us survive. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all pay.
Okay, here we go. So this is where like the sort of Obsidian style comes in, where you've got different factions that are all gonna have different reasons for wanting to survive. Although it's making these guys seem like the bad guys.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the pass.
Are you setting off for the Veil? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
Why is she so
nervous? If that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
Bane.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented. And...
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
You have a companion. How do you turn off all that annoying trophy stuff? I don't give a trophy that I got a trophy. Stop showing them to me. Notifications. Off. Yeah. At least for trophies, I don't want them. Burn. We need to kill the Batman. How to kill a bat. Take off his wings.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Can you just shoot anybody in this?
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
Steal. Parvati.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Afore we talk? Whoa.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Afore. Yeah, what was that game called? That fish people game that I thought was going to be so
Hey, man,
great.
Can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec?
Yeah.
sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
They almost look sort of cel-shaded, eh? Like a Tales of game. Shooting the companion does nothing. Okay, good to know. Did you try that already?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have... I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. I was talking about the
The mission's on the east side of town. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, that's what my dad...
Let's go. Choice. I wonder if that's a pun or something. Maybe in Latin that means no choice. Which looks familiar, right? What is this game, Dragonborn? This game is like Minecraft, except you don't build anything. And,
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
where's the Vicar?
Wish we had some better rations.
Looking for the mission. Where is map? Item repair. Great. Map. Parvardi. Okay, so just like you, are they? Oh, these are all mine. What do you have? Light pistol? Damage 22. And an impact hammer. Cool. 50. DPS 120. DPS 110. Very nice. Ah, I didn't even look at the map that I went in there to look at. I got distracted by beautiful Parvardi. Nice armpits. Alright, where's the bloody thing? Spacious Choice Cantina? What is this? Why does the map... Oh, the town looks so small. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Well, Vicar, there it is. Yeah, so this was only a 17 gigabyte download, and there's going to be a... It's going to be an update that's like 30 gigabytes. A sort of a day one patch. Another patch. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Determination lets you heal your companions when you activate your inhaler. That's pretty nice. I might want to do that one. Seems like the companions could be pretty helpful and just nice to have around, I guess. Ooh. Seems way different. Where's this Vicar? It says Vicar Max is in here. Son of man. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Look at the size of that beautiful ape. Creatures take extra damage from plasma. Automechanicals take extra from shock. Makes sense. If automechanicals are made out of electricity and shock, does that mean that creatures are made out of plasma? I like how the melee knocks them back. Although, if you're doing melee attacks, you want to be close. But I guess that creates sort of like a melee, almost like jousting, where you hit them and it knocks them back and they can't hit you. So you're trying to time that. Where's Vicar? There's the Vicar. They said, oh yeah, right on the edge of town. Can't miss it. They were right. Well, Max.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't
What is vicar?
Work fortifies the spirit.
Verity to you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission.
Kind of sounds like Alec
What
Baldwin.
has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Let's see. Vicar is a guy named Dave Mitchell. Never heard of him.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Yeah, vicar. I don't know which religion, but Catholicism, maybe?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
I mean, these guys are trying to convince us to harm the deserters, but it really seems like this whole Spacer's Choice thing is the evil side of it. You know, it doesn't seem very gray area, like a lot of Obsidian stuff. Seems very white and black.
Not if things are... If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited... The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you manage to acquire it for me...
Yes, I'll find a book.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public
Now,
consumption.
what could this book be about? Great.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark... It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time. Not many in this colony. Thank you.
All right.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
That was a very interesting metaphor, eh? Her whole life is seen through the lens of those mechanic goggles above her eyes. Wow. It's interesting for them to break down their religion in this world is about law and order.
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Okay. She's troubled. Interesting. I want to find this book. The writing has been pretty good so far. And they're leaving a lot to... They're like leaving some mystery, which is nice. And interesting themes. Corporation. And the people. People seem pretty beaten down, pretty controlled. I wonder how different the different places are going to be. I wonder if when we meet Adelaide and her people, are they going to be the real super obvious good side? Kind of feels like they will be. I mean, if they were unlikable too, it would kind of make everybody unlikable that we've met so far. Alright, how far is this place? What's this? Just like a loading dock? Landing pad. Oh yeah, there's somebody up by the landing pad.
We get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
There's somebody we're supposed to meet here, right? Some guy at the landing pad that we need to collect some dues for. It's not super open how you approach things, I don't think. Actually, like, for example, the barber. It seemed like the barber gave us a quest. Find something important enough to trade for his dues for the grave. So does that mean that we could also just shoot him and go back and get a reward for that? There's sort of like a weird, like, hazy, blurry phasing around some of the objects. I don't really mind it, though. You can now travel here from your ship. Taste of freedom. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for coming by. I'll talk to you later. Carbohydrates, plus 200% natural health. How much is this worth? How much do we have? We only have 49. It's not a lot. Hey, man, thank you for the stream, for making it happen. It's not a real tarmac or real cheese. They all cost 20. They all do the same thing. Meat, base health, plus 25%. 200% natural regeneration, plus 20%. Last 2 minutes. Fish sticks. So these are all, yeah, they're all the same. Well, let's not go buying anything just yet. Oh, except ammo, maybe. Toss ball stick. Used by tossball players to throw the ball and occasionally inflict blunt force trauma. What is this stuff? Speed grip. Increase attack speed. It's kind of cool. Extendo Saito. A little out of my range. Alright, where was the guy that was supposed to be here? So there's a guy at the landing pad. I guess we need to spend those 10 points too. Maybe we'll, what's our inventory like? In terms of weight. 31 out of 110. I mean, once we kind of do like our first looting and stuff, we'll see how much stuff you end up coming up with. And like at that point, you might want to put tons of points into, God, this looks so Fallout. Oh, yeah. I have a captain's identification badge, but the ship will not fly. Where's this guy? Could be on the map. Yeah, it could be like Skyrim where you really need tons and tons of inventory. The lighting's so weird. Like, wouldn't that look better if you put that outside of your view? Your field of view? That blackness to the lightness? Okay. Well, I thought there's supposed to be a guy here. That's what it said. I guess we've moved on to a new objective. Oh well. What's this all about? Landing site. Orky. Yeah, it's like they went for the 50s aesthetic. Everybody kind of toxic they're from. I mean, earlier I said like the 40s or the 30s. It's kind of like, why? I guess because they left Earth in that time. They didn't really explain that though. Oh, there's Ludwig. It's very Fallout. It's like they were almost scared to kind of come up with their own plan for it.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah.
The war. The coming... I'm talking about mechanical soldier. That's right. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clatter. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you... Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller. Unofficially, strictly between you.
Okay. Actually, he might give us a... Yeah, Bioshock went for that too.
Itself. The Resistance needs every gun hand. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard. The scout must not be permitted to return to... Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the...
Technical term is a blue glowy square thing. Alright. Yeah, Saul's good point. Fallout. Bioshock. This. Didn't We Happy Few kind of go for that too? Like in Fallout, the world was plunged into a nuclear fallout. And so it sort of froze their culture in time, because when you're worried about surviving, you're not really creating a culture. So I guess because these people left the planet in the 50s, which they didn't really explain. You have leveled up. Back to the ominous music. Bioshock was 1960, the first one. All I know is Fallout 3. Second game is 58. And then the third one would be... The third one is more like the 40s. In the 1930s. Like, a lot of the music they'd play was all sort of... like old jazz standards and stuff. You know, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Ink Spots. Jump and jive, and you really gotta. Which is the one I'm talking about. I mean, I think at this point, Fallout 3 is probably the one most people think of. Fallout 3 for New Vegas. Yeah. It definitely seems like they're making their own Fallout. The 60s is far more interesting, because that was a time of like radicalization, revolution, you know, different groups standing up for independence, and not just independence, but like proper rights, you know. You had like Woman's Lib, you had the Civil Rights Movement, So that would probably be more interesting.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, guy. Your name's Grace? My name's Grace.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
All right there, Stitch Hat.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. You don't know what... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Can't imagine where she's gone. Pales a while.
Then parts of her could be in lots of places, right?
Could do without the gallows. I'll tell you what. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I checked. Little ways ago. She was always upset.
Yeah. It feels like Fallout, except they have a little bit more movement.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If any... She was lazy and thoughtless. What is it?
Yeah, it's very, very, very Fallout. Which is probably what people want. Especially with Fallout 76 taking a big poop everywhere. Fallout 76 even trying to cash in on the Fallout New Vegas nostalgia because of this game. I mean, they didn't make New Vegas. Oh, it looks so nice.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with
a lot of
Edgewater,
women in this game.
Leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions?
Or maybe it's just like 50-50 and I'm so used to seeing games have the majority of men. So it seems like a lot of women. But I'd say so far I've met, it's like 75-25 females to males.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers.
Yeah, why are her ears glowing?
Adelaide will do just...
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
That's nice.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it.
It's almost like her ears are
What's
really
Reed's idea
thin.
of peace, then? Make amends. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is care.
Oh!
I and my own are living just fine. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service
Here we
to that
go.
odious cannery.
Pumpkin pudding. Huh? Your wireless controller disconnected. Why? I find this Xbox controller, the connection is really wonky.
Thing a hero would do.
Well, I think you're going to like this one, Pumpkin. See, so far, it seemed like the town is bad. Everybody has to work for the cannery. People complain about it, but half the people complain about it and the other half say, well, at least we have a job. Somebody almost lost a finger in the cannery. It seems like all they're doing out here is they just have this nice place where they live, but they're trying to get the power. Where's the power going to come from? I don't know. I feel like I'm being tricked. Seems like the sort of thing a hero would do. Like, it's such an easy choice. But, I mean, I guess we'll do it and see what this game's writing is all about.
To the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save.
Do you want to save us?
Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture.
Yeah, see, they make that seem so obvious. Like she says, productivity, output, profits, corporate culture, all of that kind of stuff. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
All right.
I trust you will listen.
What do you think, Pavardi?
Something you need?
The way they only light her eyes is sort of like that. They used to do that in, like, really old movies, black and white movies. They do that on intriguing characters. She's so beautiful. Seems weird, like, having this sort of...
Trying to get us all. What do you think you're doing?
I forgot.
Just keep your fingers to.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting? The battery's dead? Well, the game's full... I think it's full price, but it's also available on Games Pass. So get yourself an Xbox. I'll just put in new batteries. All you gotta do is go buy yourself an Xbox and Games Pass. You got yourself this game and many more. So what'll that cost you? I bought my Xbox for like $150 off somebody. And just a regular old Xbox. I hate these stupid Xbox controllers. I like the way they feel, but I don't like the way they operate. You know? I don't like the way they turn on, or when they don't want to turn on. I don't like that they use actual AA batteries. Would I get this game outside of Games Pass? I don't know. I think a lot is going to matter. So, like, this choice now my controller won't even turn on. Just put in brand new batteries. In the US, $5 a month beta for Game Pass and PC is like, that's quite the deal. $5. I'm paying like 15, I think. What the F? My batteries keep popping out of this stupid controller. Oh, you know what? I have to put them in. Even though the tabs in here are identical, like top and bottom, you have to put the batteries in opposite ways from each other. The main story path is only 20 hours if you blaze through. Side quests more. Is it a full price game? There we go. All right. Attempting synchronization. It is me.
Your own self, okay?
You got it. Persuade use. So I stole something and got experience points. Ah, but my reputation has decreased. So this is what we're going to see here is when we divert the power from the town, is there going to be actual interesting ramifications?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Thomas. Are there going to be interesting ramifications of killing this town off?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Well, they offer you food here.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No cannery. Expect the town to be overrun with creatures. Oh, yep. When the power goes away, like creatures, marauders, that kind of thing. Also, this whole thing of like... Oh, here's Thomas. This whole thing of... Yeah, people don't like working at the cannery, but they have a job. What would they do here if everybody came here? Would they just... I guess they'd just be farmers.
Oh, didn't see you there. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here?
Oh my god, I gotta watch these two fumble through
Great, just great.
their date.
I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Meow, 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 meow.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were... Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't think... I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could... Would you... Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I'm... Couple months. This camp's my... I owe them my life.
All right. He does. Oh, you know, lost a bit of my body weight and my body hair. Ain't got the cancer, though. Been pretty good, being a fake engineer and all. All right, let's turn off the power to the town, steal the power regulator, see what happens. We have to deal with that bad guy. People are going to lose their jobs at the cannery. Going to become overrun with blah blahs and schmaffrage. What's that 250-meter thing? So how do you change your main quest? Come now the power. Divert power from the geothermal plant. I don't want to do that. Hey? What? Same deal. What? Die robot. Ford Scout. Volumes. Companion quests. Botched. None. Okay. Okay. Seems like the conundrum is whether you want to turn off the power for the town with better amenities or the one with more reasonable people. Hey, Catherine Garcia. How are you? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like much of a conundrum, I guess. It seems like these people are way nicer and Edgewater's just terrible. Right? But yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a nicer place. But they're way nicer here. So yeah, I think you put that perfectly, Horky. Alright. Divert power from... Adelaide proposes you divert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab. That's what I want to do. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect its power. So I guess you go to the geothermal plant anyways. And either divert it to the botanical lab, or you divert it from the botanical lab, right? Travel to the region's geothermal plant, route the power away from one of the locations. Okay, I see. So you go to the same place anyway. Yeah, I think you're totally right about that. It's like... kind of like Megaton City in the first Fallout. Do you want to nuke the town or not? Let's see what happens. But will this game be sort of... will it have interesting enough... This game will live and die on the dialogue and things you discover by exploring and the ways you can upgrade yourself to create a more interesting playstyle. It's got an interesting look. So far the dialogue's been good. This will be the first big taste of it. And the first slightly something interesting, I guess.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Alright, so we're gonna have to break our way in, I see. Can I not get in that way? No? Did you just shush me? Who does she look like? Oh. Do I have a shock weapon? What do I got? I've got a staff. What does it do? Knock down. Is that shock on the bottom left? I don't know. Big electrified gate and then a door on the side, yeah. You're hoping for a horrifying twist? There could be something of the sort. A shovel. 42 DPS, 73. Well, I guess the Shaba will be my way. No. No unlucky. No unlucky. Just walkie. No unlucky, just walkie. Walkie and talkie. I like the way that thing sort of limps around. If you fumbled the unlock, it would make a noise. Yeah, something like that. Rather than just kind of like...
Unexpected.
What's unexpected? Nothing. The noise, I guess, maybe? Huh?
Incoming!
Aw, crap. Maybe this will load and we won't have to... Yeah. It's gonna have a load transition. You're fine! It has an old feel to it. The robots are really tough. I think with these kind of games, you have to make the enemies really tough to start off in order to create a feel of survival and make you actually, well, make you want to level up so you can deal with them, or level up in different ways to deal with them in different ways, or make stealth an option. I mean, if you can just shoot these things with the most basic of weapons.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Yes, we are. Uh-huh. I'm excited to see what happens.
Processing, searching for...
Watch out!
No, man, I'm gonna go hippy dippy farmer land. I live in a hippie village. I could never choose the corporation. Alright, first I'm going to, before we do this, I'm gonna fix that white strip behind me, and I'm going to grab maybe like a coffee or a snack. Sound like Star Wars droids a bit? Yeah, they do, kind of like. So I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. Don't you worry about a thing. And I'll be right back. How about a nice, beautiful song to listen to? Here we go. The Yashas Massif. How about, is there an extended one? Yes, Gus. Boom ba boom ba 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 da ba ba. Be right back. Yeah. All right, big decision now. Oh yeah, come on now. Redirect power. Plant status. 22% efficiency. Edgewater, Saltuna, and Botanical. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches, of course. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. For your casualties, can you can do anything you want in Minecraft, buddy. You must do what you think is right, of course. The 3 switches. Maybe stealth and critical.
Switches. That'll be easy enough.
Stealth and critical hits might be smarter. Or I could just run. Or maybe like engineering or something would be nice. You know? You could just kind of hack through everything. Be nice. I did. Yeah, you can build a house. You know what I find in Minecraft though is because everybody did everything for me, I didn't really learn anything, and I got to see everything. All the end game stuff I'd probably never get to see, but I didn't learn anything or really appreciate what I had in Minecraft. You also built a bar. Yeah, that was a bit nuts. This feels like a last gen game in terms of how the characters and stuff act. Authorization passcode. Personal logs. Look for a passcode. Alright. Logic module. It's in her lockaway room. Company's been replacing our guards without our mechanicals. Yep. Company's never been wrong. Mechanicals went crazy. Lock myself down here. There we go. See? Spacer's choice. They're evil. Tanaka. That's funny. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G brew. Oh, yeah. That's what you gotta do. I think the NPCs would be... Yeah, sort of like you're the one person who's gonna go through and do this task. No, like, nobody else in the cannery has the wherewithal to do something like this. Or maybe they tried and they all died. Nice light bulb. I don't really quite understand that number. Oh, I need to find a password, don't I?
Passcode, passcode. What is the passcode?
How do I kill robots faster? Dervish missed. Yeah. They go. Ah, it was a waste.
We made it.
That's pretty easy. Where'd it go? Ah, no loot for you. No loot for youths. You've lied to some people already? Caught you in the lie by talking to one another? Yeah, see, that's where you'd have... Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's where you get, like, really interesting things, is when you have these systems working... Yeah, I think it clipped out of here. You have different systems working together and working against each other. That kind of stuff is really nice. Informal notification of the company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Exceeding your staff budget. Select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Please contact us to schedule your official reprimand. Oh, that's nice. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. There you go. See? How could you like them? Agriculture and fishing have experienced a steady decline. Emerald Vale geothermal is very profitable, somewhat profitable. Significant insurance policy. It does, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. It kind of feels like a mod of Fallout, where you recognize all the interface and everything, but there's a different story going on. Hope this letter finds you wealthy, not healthy, but wealthy. Terminated. 5 subordinates. I get it. The corporation is bad. Usually Obsidian's more about there's a lot more about gray area. I know that I definitely end up always being a nice guy in these kind of games. Maybe only the second time I'll play, I'll go through and be a total jerk, because it can be, you can have a lot of humor that way. But I'm generally pretty nice when I play these games. I know you weren't asking me, but I thought I'm already here. I might as well answer. Well, what was this? What did I open up? A bloody bathroom? Unlock the office door. That's this door. Robots weren't too hard to take down. Mind your head. Thanks for including me in your description. What's the bloody passcode? I didn't know. Oh, yeah, he did give me the passcode. Right. Yeah, I tend to just kind of play it by ear. Sometimes I play it by, like, how I would feel. Other times I play it by, like, what would give me the most interesting result. Not necessarily the most random. Critical! Nope.
Who did it?
Oh my god, an armor part. I bet you'd like that. Why don't you take it? Did that just take away... Wasn't that highlighted before and told me it was an armor part? Or is that a part of the scenery? This game might be a bit buggy.
Okay, keep him quiet.
She's talking about being quiet because we're crouching. Lots of different ways to sneak around. Hey, is this the one that came through the other side? I think so.
Sit and go.
Oh my god, there's another one. It's weird that this knife works pretty good. I'm glad the thing doesn't blow up in your face. It's pretty handy. These are the plant workers. So they've recently been killed. The plant workers. Taste the freedom. Looks like a dark...
Not real. You're not real.
Who isn't? Anytime I run around something, I guess it totally reminds me of that boss in Half-Life 1. Big plant monster. Who was saying that? Higgins. Where are you, Higgins?
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins. I'm coming for you, Higgins. Oh, this red light makes me feel like I've gone crazy.
Get away!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Well, I guess I better go over here. Don't worry. It's steam that cycles.
Here they come!
Wham wham. Oh my god, I just got caught on steam. Maybe there's a way to sneak up on the robots and like give them a nice whack in the old blue zone. But they seem pretty easy to take out if you just use a knife, which is a bit crazy.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to them?
Oopsie.
System alert. Performing an area sweep now.
Two of them. How you doing there, Pavardi? Oh, there's a lot of them now. Ah, crap! Ah! Oh, why would I want to go to the settings? Why is that the I guess it's so you don't accidentally continue, or if you want to choose continue reload. All right. Well. Yeah. Nice. Oh, crap. Like how it morphs, it just morphs into a different model once you move it. Or just like oh, it's just blurry while it's moving. It's like a lower res image while it moves. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, seems like I need a way to deal with robots. Sneak attack, weak spot damage, plus 20%, but you need to get that up to 80 from 12. How about engineering? Repair weapons and armor, break down weapons and armor, repair. Yeah. How about good old melee? Alright. Unlock TTD location hit effects. Handgun critical damage plus 50%. If I put 20 points into there. Two-handed melee weapon attacks are unblockable. I wouldn't mind a power attack. 20. Unlock power and sleep attacks. Let's try it. I could get up to 20 here. Unlock the ability to leap. I don't really need that, I don't think. Be nice to get that. Because you have Pavardi with us, we have a better persuade. How about sneaking? Sneak attack. Attack unaware enemies. Yeah, I want that. Beep, 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 poop. We can get this one up to 20. Unlock second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Come on, drugs? You can order companions to do special attacks. The inhaler heals you and your companions. I don't know what her health is at. Wonder what happens when they run out of health. Do they just fall down? I can't get that up any higher anyway. Why did it only do the engineering? No, it was always like that. Alright. It's just, that's not going to come off the screen unless I use these points. It's really annoying. Anything for 30? No, it's all 20, 40, 60. I can get this stuff up to 20 though. Makes sense. One more point. Where are you gonna put it? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta put your damn perk in. What? The what? Apply. Melee power attacks. By holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack. Strong sweep. Multiple enemies. Okay. Company powers not to be wasted on personal objects. Personal projects. Spend the points sooner than later. I like to see, you know, like, what is my playstyle? What seems to be important? Right now, I need to kill robots with melee. So melee and sneaking must be nice. Plus 50% base health. Whoa. Plus more Oh, I haven't used that tactical time dilation, which recharges too. Jesus. What's this one? Plus 50% XP from companion kills. I don't know how often they're going to be doing that. Sprint speed, weapon durability loss. That could be useful. Carrying capacity. See, I don't know if, like, when we're done looting everything here, are we going to be maxed out where you're always maxed and it'd be nice to have another 50? Increase it. Or am I going to be using this tactical time dilation? Will 50% make that a lot better? You pick what seems interesting from a skill standpoint and then let that drive your choices. That's interesting. Seems like a good way to do it. Lock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. See, that's pretty cool, because then you could fast travel and whip around even though if you're full, right? Like, that's the thing in Skyrim. You get so full of all your stuff and then you're not able to fast travel. I mean, your overall base health going up seems pretty great. Or the tactical time dilation. I'm going to try some of this tactical time dilation stuff. Yeah, I don't think the game is going to be too challenging. I wouldn't have minded if I, died already a few times to these robots.
Unexpected. Beginning security patrol.
Now, what are you going to do? Shoot. I want to get a nice charged sneak attack. So will I get a bonus from charging as well as... Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Anyway, as in assigning them right away or assigning them another time. I want to do a sneaky kill. Plant worker. He lost his head in a plant accident.
Beginning security patrol.
Incoming!
Yeah? Where? So that was that tactical dilation thing. Alright. So, did the tactical time dilation work very well? I don't know. Seemed to work okay. More funny the more you think about it. If they wanted you to do it immediately, they could bring up a level up screen. True. Instead, they just leave it up on the screen. Perk points available. Maybe they could just flash that at you every once in a while rather than forcing... Well, you're not forced to do it. Look at all this stuff. They're not like specific abilities. They're more just... numbers go up and down. See, I don't know yet. Tactical dilation in a good way. Make the max meter bigger or make it recharge. Reeling weak spots. That's cool.
Unexpected.
I want to hurt this thing.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna go smash this thing in the butt.
I'll begin it.
Look out! Nice hit!
She said nice hit on my hit. Oh no. What is dilation of time? Oh my god. Oh, dead again. Parentheses on the side of the crosshair is the industry standard for a stealth indicator. Very true. Very true. Revealing weak spots. There was actually a bunch of funny dialogue there too when we were on there. It said like calculates pi in its free time. Made mostly of dolomite or something. I think, and dolomite was some like TV character that went dynamite. Wait, I might be confusing them because they both end in ite. So maybe I'll do dilation comes back faster. Then I could run away and come back and kill him. All right, I just did it. Okay. Thing off my screen is gone. Dolomite. Oh, that's an old film, is it? Dolomite. All right. This red fog in this menu makes me think like my health is low. Dolomite. Where are the bloody switches? Oh, that's dolomite. Yeah. Something like that.
System alert. Performing an area sweep now.
That's not bad. I don't have to get like up close to them. Let's turn on the effects a bit so it's not just gun blasting in our face. In our ears. Prince. I think it has like a slight auto aim on there. Oh, I'm getting pushed by this guy. Oh no. Flaw tutorial. A flaw offer. Floffer. How's Outer Worlds compared to Fallout? Feels more limited, but we're still in the beginning. You know? The choice is yours. A perk point. I'm susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received is now 25% higher, but you get a perk point. Or you can reject it. Oh boy. So I can be 25% more susceptible to plasma damage, but I could have 50% health. I'll take it. That's pretty interesting. And that kind of happens as you are just progressing through the game. Look, you're back.
Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of... He's just interested in fixing stuff. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get...
I mean, so far it does seem... Right now, Prince, we're trying to decide whether we divert power from a town that's run by a corporation that provides jobs, or we either give them the power, or we give the power to the people that deserted the cannery and the town to go live off the land. And so far, it seems like a really obvious choice that the village is the way to go. Like, look, they separated her from her mother. That seems a bit crazy, eh? So I guess it's that purple goo up top there. Wow, look at them doors open. Sounds like monkeys. I've already been here? Feels like I've been here. Chester's passcode. Is this the switch? I don't know. They'll kind of look the same. Ink of the Dragon is out of this world. Yeah, it's sort of Borderlands-y, Fallout-y. Oh, look, I found the switch.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Yeah, see, that's kind of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Who gets what in the who? I don't know. We have to pick one for some reason, and we can't pick none. Repair. Corporate sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals every century in drone. Some may say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm out, I'd like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand of affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. I don't know, Wink. So far, there's not a lot of depth in the systems and choices so far, other than just having one big choice to start off with. But it seems very cut and dried. Alright. Logic module. Higgins. Oh, we haven't found Higgins yet. What is Higgins? A bypass shunt. Oh, got lots of ammo. Examine what? Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Oh. Higgins has got the book I need. What the hell are these? Looks like a transport or something. I know you love systems. Me too. I love systems that work with each other. That's why you gotta try Breath of the Wild, my friend. Zelda. With systems. I mean, how cool is that? Nintendo's idea of systems. cool. Lots of stuff. They're all dead. They're dead. They're all dead, man. It's game over for them, man. You've got a weapon modification. Go to a workbench. Use your shunt you got earlier. Hey. I got you a present. What is it? It's a shunt. Ah, nice. Just came back from the gym, so you're gonna take a shower. Because of all your gym power. I need to get over there. This makes me want to play Void Bastards. Bard. Did I activate 3 of those things? I feel like I only did 2. I'll be mighty pissed. There was sort of like a descending tower thing where we heard Higgins talking that I didn't go all the way down. Or maybe I went all the way down and didn't investigate. Yes. Young Spacer's Guide. Returned it to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Gunfire. Some screaming. I'd like to leave early. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Proud member. I'm a proud member. 2 files available. Purge. Purge activated. Purge complete. Lots of stuff to loot. How's my weight doing? So far, pretty good. Have you had more than 1 week? What's happening? In a week? Oh, I see. The week of when I was there. You just get yourself a cheap Wii U with Breath of the Wild, baby cakes. I feel like I'm sort of backtracking at this point. Maybe not, though. That. Was that a thing on the thing? Is it a shunt? Oh, it is a shunt. Woo! Got myself a bypass shunt. What am I going to bypass with it? Oh my god. You're being a real shunt right now. It's a term of endearment. It's all cyclical. That's nice. Be annoying if I walked all this way and nothing happened. This is where I heard Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins? Sounds to me like with these awesome stereo headphones, he was coming from the left side. I'll see if I can trigger that again.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Sounds like he's right there.
Go away, Phantom.
Where are you, Higgins? Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Real. Watch your shunt language. Bypass that language.
Go away, Phantom.
Higgins.
Get away.
Get away. I'm gonna go way down to the bottom. He's probably at the bottom. Probably under me. Yeah, I think you're right.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Higgins. Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins, you're making yourself sound not real by repeating yourself a lot. You're breaking my immersion. I have no idea what I just grabbed.
Go away, Phantom.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away. Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
And then they're like, and then when you meet the character, just have him say all the dialogue at the same time.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I should have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Your sprats and your sprots.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you've heard it once. How many times do we need to hear it? Come a long way from engineer to sprat tester.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all.
Yeah, how do we stop
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with them. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite...
Logic module.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of... There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should... Oh, that reminds me.
Before I took an arrow to the knee. Before I took a shunt to the... Something that rhymed with shunt.
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. Mechanicals lost their bolts. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss...
So as usual, I missed out. You missed out.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more braised, boiled, charred, skewered, sprat... I specialized in automechanicals, drones... Oh, before. Definitely before.
Now we can kill him. Take his goods. What's it got, a fax machine down here? The Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 3. This girl's future husband is going to be real happy. But maybe I should steal you for myself. I wonder if you can do... Are there other relationships in this game? Funt. What the funt do you mean by that? Alright. Didn't you say it's in the next room? Is that stealing if I take that? Antibiotics. Did you say it was in the next room? Probably not an access point from here. The sound in here is really nice. Whatever that sort of... It sounded like a low, thick bell. Matches the area. Matches the audio. Where do I go? What do I do? I've got his thing. Go up one more. Just staring him deep in the eyes. I'm gonna take this. Shouldn't bother a wealthy Christy Pig investor like yourself. Where's the bloody control room? He said it was just in the next room. I want the robots to hurt each other. Is that on my map, maybe? Map. Okay.
Inside voices.
Yeah. Shut off steam release valves. Seems like if you just have the smallest amount of engineering or conversation, it's enough to it's enough to activate a lot of different dialogue stuff and get experience points from it too. Seems like the way to go. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, baby, the routing switch. Is it a Dark Souls trap?
The last.
Oh, would you look at all that goo moving around. Skyrim, Fallout, Outer Worlds conversation weird you out. The straight-on stagnant dialogue? Yeah, where they just stare at you. Or in Bethesda games out, it always does that like slow zoom in on their face directly looking at you. It's now open. I like that they put this part way back at the beginning, so you know immediately you come in, you go here, you think that'll be easy.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Okay, well hopefully.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
What are you gonna ask me?
Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
What? She doesn't want it's not that she just hates the town. It's that the town is a biz. No, it's that the town sucks. You're an idiot. A beautiful idiot. If I take this down, I can have more horizontal space. Without lifeless eyes. Oh, that's what real life is for. That's what life is for. If you want lifeful, game's gonna be lifeless. Yeah.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Lena, just in time. Bye, Catherine. Minimize windows is just my eyes, and then place it over their face. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Here come the eyes. He's got the eyes. Don't move. There you go. So lifeful. I hate to say it, but I'm looking away. But Mr. Stop it. Blend it in a bit and color correct.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I've got a great body. Can I have my face? Can I have my face back now? Look at that forehead. Oh my god. He's completely forehead. Subscribe me. I am unfurling for your delight. How's that? Good size? Cool. Your face belongs to me. That's a really creepy love song. Attack yourself. No. 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 Ah! Ah! What were we doing? Corporate fascism's going down, man. Redirect power is irreversible. We will redirect it to the Botanical Laboratory. Communism, hello! Retrieve the power regulator. Where is... It is there. I feel like such a hunter with my arm and my knife. You've got skill points. You got skill points. Better use skill points. Don't you want to upgrade to nothing? Leave me alone. Skill points. Quaid. Okay. You can order companions to do special attacks on your shunt. Heals me and my companion. Who cares? The companion just gets up when they die. It is. Screw you, skill perk point. Give me that power regulator. It's behind a wall. Don't get too lost in here, which is nice. You can change companions' gear. Can you make them naked? You can give them a helmet, but you cannot take off the helmet. You can only swap it out with another helmet. Well, la-di-da. That's interesting. Yeah, I like her look. She seems either like a... Where's the...
Here they come.
Where's the power... Where's the power regulator? Jesus. I did it. Critical attack? Ah, what a waste of my juicy boost. We did it together. Where's the regulator? Is it 300 meters away? Maybe I'm supposed to take their... Where's the regulator, though? You could have hacked the robots to make them non-hostile with what Higgins told you. Yeah, the inset diagram was nice. Yeah. It seems like, you know, you can make the robots attack each other. Yes, I guess not hostile to me. What's the objective? Is the regulator in here? Turn to Reed. Reed must be furious. Why would I go talk to him? Optional. Reprogram the automechanicals. Look, I still got a checkmark by it. With all the automechanicals in the plant out of commission, there's no need to modify the behavior. That would have been cool. Well, the power regulator might be in here. Hitting and shooting things with higher stat weapons. Yeah. So far, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything really super interesting you can do with, like, I don't know, new abilities or something, or like a way of making drones or something to fight them. Or going invisible. Nothing like that so far. It's just like... Even like sneaking up and getting critical hits feels pretty clunky. Just in case the power regulator is in here. You know?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but... What about the town? All those people.
Sorry, beautiful lady. It had to be done. They are evil. We're not. Maybe there's no power regulator in here. Maybe they have their own kind of power regulator, like, in the town or something. Where is power regulator? 53% efficiency. Yes. Oh well. I gotta upgrade my sprint speed. I mean, I walked around this place quite a bit and I didn't see any power regulators, so I guess it's not in here. Why would I go back to talk to Reed? It's a real ballsy move, isn't it? Hey there, ballsy. He said it was on a transformer in the town. Thank you very much. Look, more diagrams for you. Look at those intestines barely fitting in there. What is that? A monkey donkey. A kiki. A mundon. Alright, I can give them special things if I upgrade my thing. Alright, Reed.
Here they come!
Slow down. Jesus Lord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all like very Earth-like. Seems like sometimes I hit it and I do a lot of damage. Other times I don't. There it is. Yeah. Shoot it right in the coochie. Yeah, it does even have VATS too. Yeah, it's really bloody similar. It's, yeah, pretty similar. I guess how else would you do it, right? Well, there goes all my health. I like having the VATS thing recharge faster. It's seems like a pretty good perk. Maybe having better healing would be nice, because I guess there's a way you can get through those guys without taking any damage. Maybe by circling around them a lot. Circle strafe. Seemed like when I hacked them down with knives, it did a lot better damage, but then I was hacking them with that knife and it didn't do anything. Yeah, this is as close to VATS as we feel legally comfortable developing. I was wondering if they were going to even have like the old school licensed radio like Fallout had. What's going to be the music? Will there be a radio? See, the radio was nice in Fallout because it gave you... Oh, look, they've been digging their way through. Nice. Just gave you something to keep you company while you're walking around the wasteland, coming across things. I'd say that, I mean, the main interesting thing about Fallout would be the random people you run into, and their interesting stories, how they've been surviving in the wasteland, that kind of thing. And then the moral choices between helping people or not helping people, or who you choose to help, that kind of thing. So far, like, I'm interested to see what happens to this town now, you know? Hey, I'm going to shoot you in the brain. Ah! Right in the brain. Jesus. Is that the knockback one? I got lots of VATS. Not realistic for you, eh? Well, they do have helmets on. That hit detection's pretty clunky, eh? What are these things? What when I press left? What's happening? Press up, what's happening?
I'm going. Sure.
Oh, these are like different activities.
I'm going.
Alright, how do I just say, like, come to me?
On my way.
What's that mean? Are you gonna come to me now? Come on. Whoa, she's fast. I guess you can craft med kits or something? Maybe? Inhalers? In the future, everyone has asthma. Would make an adventure game? Yeah, like if their strength is the dialogue and using other people's systems, they'll just make like a simpler, or using other people's engines, make a simpler engine and systems. Yeah. Because the action's pretty, you know, it's not the point of it, I guess, but there still seems like there's going to be a ton of it. All right, what's the town going to be like? People going to be freaking out? We've gotten a pretty good idea what toss ball backs. Yeah. fabulous Fraser brothers of the Hammersmith Thunder. See, if you were in this kind of a world, all of a sudden the best athletes would probably be just slightly better than you. That's a long load. All right, the town's got no power. What's it going to be like? Is everyone going to be pissed off? We got a sad, what is it, an oboe? Hey, everybody.
Are we getting paid or not? Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
You're safer inside the wall.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
You think that they would go, well, we sent somebody to divert the power. All of a sudden, we've lost power.
Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am off. Know how to carry yourself in a fight. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just one per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay, so we've got 6 people trying to get paid.
Cannery's gone quiet.
Jeez. Nice one. What's the local scuttlebutt in the bar? I guess we'll just go talk to Reed. I was kind of expecting more.
My whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Oh my god. It's awesome.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Salmon and tuna. Oh, I didn't even think of it as salmon, as salmon. I thought of it as just salty tuna.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was just between the two of us. I'm pretty shocked his weapon... Eugene wasn't Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can get the album by the Magyars. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't even notice a salmon face, buddy. You're on the ball. The band is called The Magyars, and the album is called What Are You Waiting For? It's on like Spotify and all the main sites. That's my rock band that actually Ink of the Dragon engineered and produced. Vandalism.
When one of your workers... In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of... Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luck. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me.
So, Pavardi is just an ignorant fool. A beautiful fool. A beautiful, ignorant fool. Pavardi, look what they're doing to these people. Don't you see, Pavardi? Corporations bad, man. What's wrong with these sprats? Why don't people want to eat them? They just look like, I don't know, crazy geckos. I'm here. I'm here for the power module.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Havarti. Nice cheese. Havarti. To teach you a lesson? Okay.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Adelaide had the right idea to make you see that. Sure, you're all slaves to Spacer's choice. It's true.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Wonderful. He's just gonna walk away. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do. 15,000 XP. I disrupted the only life they've ever known. Parvati. Character. I can upgrade. Okay, well, where's her perk? There we go. More health. Threat generated. Making them more likely to attack. As a companion. Increase my engineering skill and Parvati's in the party. Parvati. More health. More engineering. Have them attack her and then she dies. Have her be more survivable so I could hide. More engineering. 10 isn't a lot. For switching out companions. Interesting. I have 20 points. Cool. Now I can get up to unlock TTD location effects. What's TTD? Okay, I want that. Handgun critical damage plus 50. Cower duration. I don't care about cower. Scramble. I don't want to terrify people. Pickpocket. I don't want to do drugs. Maybe later. Tinkering. What's tinkering? Companions gain more armor. That's pretty cool. That only cost me 8 points too. Companion critical damage. That stuff will be interesting to upgrade. But for now, I want to do this. Let's get that up to 40. Here they come. Who's that? That person just ran away? Did this person just run away up here? Yeah. Powering. Oh, it's what's his name? Reed. Reed's key. Spacers are off put. Oh, crap. I wonder where we find more health and stuff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good screenshot, Lena. Yeah, some perks for certain encounters. Right, so like in this case, I don't know. I don't understand. Looks like what's his name? Pattison. Ah, boy. Cutting power to the town has made more direct casualties. Yeah, probably. Dobson. Oh, I didn't use my perks. Handgun critical damage. Beep, 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 beep. Ah! That could have made that more enjoyable. To press it. You know, like Nintendo games when you fill up stuff. There's like a rising pitch or something. From companion kills. It's kind of cool. That's full up, I guess. Carrying capacity. We're getting close to filling that up. I haven't really found a place to... Ooh, armor rating. It's cool. Hold to fill up the money gauge. Yeah. Definitely. I don't need to smack on that. Holding it feels nice, and then you can have lots of noises and visual stuff to make it sound really satisfying. That's cool. Have I done hers yet? Pavarti needs a perk. We must apply. I don't know how you get more health, though. Shh. Oh, God. Are they walking away from the only entrance to the room? Okay, do I get a critical attack now? Bleed. 93. Dead.
Go! Don't mess with us. Here they come.
Okay. Yeah, a grenade would be nice, eh? Chop, 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 chop. You're doing great. Huh? I don't want to climb a bloody ladder. I want to reload. Ah! Turn that down just a tad, eh? While we're doing this kind of stuff. They have a lot of armor, these guys. me information. Lightly armored corp uses handguns, obsessively tracks all tossball games. Better place to hit him.
I'm out! Reloading!
Come on! This is a good place to hide. Whoa. Chop him up! Yeah! Is there anything you can, like, eat to get your health back, or is it just the inhalers? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Inventory. What? Armor management. I don't have any of this on. What's this? Hibernation suit. 2 armor. Tech skills +5. Oh, I saw stuff in the vending machines, yep. Armor 4, armor 4, armor 4, armor 4, armor 17. Oh yeah. Dodge and stealth skills up. Armor 4. Stealth skills 5. One-handed melee +5. That's kind of cool. I guess because the miners would be using melee tools. Say goodbye to her frickin' face. I'll wear that. And I guess you could wear... That's a helmet. Cool. I'm eating an apple. I like that you don't just get that automatic health back. They're running for their lives. So you can remove the helmets? Yeah, it seems kind of silly, eh? Once you put the helmet on, that's it. Parvati. Where's Parvati? She fell down. Should be plenty of dead bodies down here. Actually, I think I funneled everybody up and killed them. There's lots of sprats. I think Parvati woke up. Return to the unreliable. Great. So now we can fly somewhere else?
Incoming!
I can move pretty fast. Whack, whack. I like the slow down melee stuff. Chuckling at work and people are looking. Just watching a guy play a video game, everybody. Nice, I love those kind of jobs. I can't really concentrate when I watch video of any kind. But I'm glad you can. I used to listen to comedy and stuff and like podcasts all the time when I'd be working out in the, we'd be walking in nature, walking for like 10 miles down a single line, 5 of us. Ha! He's just defeated.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Well, why don't I just kill you?
You and I have...
Yeah! That's the stuff. Oh my god, my reputation decreased with the evil Spacer's Choice? I got his key. Quest failed, die robot. Oh, I should have brought the die robot back to him and gotten, whatchamacallit? I could have got... Oh, what? I can't get Fistful of Digits? Oh, you can't do any of those. Shoot. Oh, well. I should have done those first. Now where do I go? I'm kind of looking for some, like, you know, some update.
We can handle this. Thought I saw something. I'm gonna put you down.
Lie. No need to lie. I remember I was, I had a really good friend. I had two really good friends that dated for a while. And then they were breaking up, and then she didn't want me to tell the other guy that after they broke up, she was dating his best friend. And it was all this stuff like, just don't tell him this, don't tell him that, blah, 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 blah. After a while, I just got so pissed off. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I said, I'm not going to lie to anybody anymore. I don't want to keep track of anything. Corporate trooper. Probably going to attack me on sight? Yeah.
What was that?
Silas.
We got this.
Run, Parvati. Watch out, I'm going to hide behind a rock. That's my friend. Silas! No, we could have been good friends, Silas. I'm gonna chop your face off. Nice one. Parvati. Jeweled ring.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. I guess you're over it, eh? I guess being almost killed by all these Spacer's Choices and how they're going to remember what we did. Spacer's Choice will remember that. I feel like the look of the game does feel like a Telltale game sometimes. Like these steeped rocks. We're out of this place. Are you ready for a brand new life? Imagine your friend talking and you have to pull out your Rolodex to double check the lies. Yeah, exactly. Felt like everything I was asked would be... There was my friend had a girlfriend. They dated for a little while, then they broke up. They'd been broken up for a long time. And I was gonna ask her to... And I was friends with this girlfriend too. After they'd met. I remember hanging out with her one time and like... She was trying to hook up with me. And I mentioned to him, you know, I just did that at her house or whatever, real casual. And he asked me,
"Is this your ship?"
Like, I don't know. Never mind.
Oh my
shut up.
stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Why are you telling me this? Anyways, I remember him asking, what's the nature? I don't understand the nature of your relationship. Kind of like in an android way. Forget what that had to do with anything. How are you? Let's check these notes.
I have imagined it, but I want to ask you something, and you can say no. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, Yes! I mean, thanks. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay, so you're gonna get like a whole crew together. Sort of like Knights of the Old Republic. Alright, maybe let's do it. More perk points. Future perk points. This one's a good one. More tactical time dilation.
That was quick.
Ooh. That interaction felt a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, I guess they want to have this person... She's had this crappy life. Now she's excited to leave the world. Kind of feels like... whatchamacallit? Kind of like Rey getting onto the... getting on board the Millennium Falcon.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Why does she not like Edgewater?
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for our engine room is...
Very spacey music. Fits the mood quite well. Yeah, one way or another, either in a way that works or a way that doesn't. I'm so glad that fall damage doesn't hurt from that ladder. I did it.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Let's go somewhere.
All systems are off. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This...
What's your nature? What's your function? What's your malfunction? The Unreliable takes flight. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a gun that can be handled through negotiation or subterfuge. Or, as Horky would say, a big hammer. Boom, 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 boom. You had some lag earlier. At least we've had some decent... The speed's kept up pretty well. So I wonder what how the rest of this game is going to pace itself. Will be stuff like that.
I received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty.
He seems a lot younger looking than you'd think.
I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Drippage. I've had a lot of anal drippage.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, you need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar. Without a skip drive? Look, I admire your optimism, but none of us are leaving Halcyon alive.
Her display or his display? I haven't been looking at his at all. His
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch. Excellent. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you.
Excellent. And remember, don't trust the board's only interested in filling the...
Transmission ended. If you...
So it's like he makes it sound pretty clear that the corporation is bad. We need to stop the corporation. So why would you kill off all the settlement people? You know, you want to hit the corporation where it counts. Input navigation unreliable. Yeah, Mirrors is very... kind of look like Void Bastards in a way where it's like single frames, you know? No transitional frames. Put on a holographic shroud. Wow, look at that. At least we got all this nice glass. Captain. Oh boy. Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. Dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. Oh, we didn't like find all those mechanic things and hand them over to people. Hurting the corporation comes at a cost of human lives. True. But they're all just mindless soldiers. That was it. It'd be different if like the villagers didn't know what to do and they were hungry. Hammer's power. More about this hammer power, Horky. No, they didn't. It seemed very... yeah, it felt very sort of meaningless. Shrink Ray.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Obsidian skull. Obsidian, eh? Forged under pressure. The only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make a choice. Yeah. But I thought it was a pretty easy answer where they can just go live off the land with the people in the village. It'd be different if like the people in Adelaide's village said that we can't actually take any more new people, so they'll die. Huh. That looks like another companion we can bring along with us. The modern steel wrench in you. Ooh. This stuff's so awkward to do, moving the right joystick and having to grab these. It's like so much easier with a mouse. I need to find a full of modified tools. Okay. Abigail. Oh, this is Parvati's room. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't, I'd say so far, like, Fallout seems to do a little bit better job of making the choices seem a little more difficult. Like you are, rather than just... But it seems like the whole point of this game is going to be to listen to that old man who looks really young and to thaw the colonists so they can stop the evil corporation. So why would I care that I turned off the power to some... Well, I guess because you're turning off the power to a whole town, right? Not just... Yeah, you're turning off the power to a whole town, not just the corporation. Yeah. The Groundbreaker. Alright.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Yeah, she is very static, eh?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. I'm sure Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
Wow, you got 4,500 just by talking to him.
In your captain's quarters, we may be able to... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle. I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
Very nice.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes. I require a captain to pilot. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? How can... What part of the colony? We're cleared to dock with the ground. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and... I request you...
Later in the game, there's one person from the town that has this vendetta. That'd be cool. They're the hero of their own story. And after they took the power, and I couldn't microwave my burrito, because there was no power to microwave the burrito. Okay, let's talk right now.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else?
Alright. Let's look at a new place. Oh, very Mass Effect-y, eh? I choose you. The Groundbreaker. Alright, a ship. Ran by a black market lady. I wonder if they're going to have something to say about what we did in the last town. You know? Be interesting to see some kind of... Not necessarily like a consequence, whether it's positive or negative of some kind. Or an opinion or something. It's amazing what superglue can do. I thought this microphone attachment piece was totally broken. It's just bunch of superglue on it. Jammed it together. Bippity boppity boopity. Here we go. It's true, I have the reputation. So that stopped, and now I couldn't do some of the side quests, and they shoot me on sight. Because I killed that guy. So, I could have just not shot that guy.
Something you need?
Super poo.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
What?
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. I've just changed your life. It's what I do. Change people's lives for better or worse.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me... I had this guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full... That's when I broadsided him with a... Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push... Well, former doc. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in, take off. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock.
Oh god, this guy wants to be on our team? I don't like him at all.
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of... Hey, I don't want to tuck your ears off.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. See you around.
Bye. He's not coming on the ship. I don't like that guy.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
What's with that red glowing gun down at the bottom?
If you got... Wish we had bigger... You keep that pistol holstered while you're here.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you guys made the dialogue button, climb button, and draw your weapon button all the same. So even if I climb a ladder, I'm drawing a bloody weapon. Well, I certainly got up here, didn't I? Let's see if we can make this jump. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit stupid. And it doesn't need to do that. I mean, you could just pull the shoot button, could draw your weapon. I don't know why the reload weapon needs to draw it. Oh, no, this is going to hurt. Mm. Ooh. Jesus.
Huh? Hmm?
For Christ's sakes.
Hey, move along.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Yeah, but then... I kill you. I feel you. I kill you. But yeah, it would be... That'd be interesting if they could do that. I guess you'd have to... But you'd have to have the characters either have a lot more possible responses or be able to just interpret so many different words and sentences, right? But I guess you're getting close to that with, like, you know, talking to voice assistants and stuff. Okay. Do repair? Sure, repair. Install a mod. Magnum. Why can't I put in... Oh, this already has that installed. They all have something installed. Mr. Zap. Impact Hammer. That'd be cool to have the double-handed one then, too. Oh, I see, but you can just use your... You can talk and use your choice. The Kinect did that, I think. Actually, you could use your gestures, or you could talk to choose A, B, and C, and that kind of stuff. I guess I could... maybe do some breakdown of stuff. So I got these 2 rifles. Hello? Hey, honey, what are you doing right now? I'm streaming. Oh, for how much longer? Oh, a little bit longer. I ordered pizza. Yeah. But I can't leave them alone. Oh, get them to deliver. They don't deliver till 5 o'clock. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess we should have thought of that a little earlier, eh? Like, I guess I can keep them here by themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You're only going to be a few minutes. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, just like... Sheba. Yeah, you're not going to be gone long, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. No. Bye. All right. What do you mean by flip over? Okay, I guess we can, like... Stella's like, I ordered pizza. They don't deliver. Can you go get it? No. No, I can't do that. I'm dismantling tools. This is a one-headed melee, but does 64. What's this one do? 73. So why would you use this? This is terrible. 100. One of them had, okay, this had the bigger magazine. That's cool. Impact hammer. What was the one that did shock? Trip blade. Two-handed melee only does 44. Seems terrible. Light pistol. I know, pizza's gonna be nice. Magazine. Magazine. Or those modifications I can put on it. I don't know. Impact hammer. Oh, that's still just a one-handed melee? What was the one that was 2? Level 3, level 5. Speech to text was prior to machine learning. Once machine learning came about, suddenly you have a really decent voice assistant on the phone. It would be -5 cowabungas. Light assault rifle, assault rifle. Gotta play around with these a bit more. Yeah. You are lacking. What did I repair? I thought I had enough to repair them all. I don't. Telescoping staff, 2-handed melee. Knockdown. Screw it. A Sheba. My screen disappeared on me for a second. Another light pistol. Sell all the duplicates. Tinker. Again, I messed it up. So here's where you can put on installed attack 0. Magazine 1. Install mod. Mag 2 power. What else can I put that on? Can I put that on this shotgun? Or an assault rifle? You can put on Mag 2 power. Superheats the bullets. Oh! So it kind of flipped. Ah, I see. Yeah, it did flip over. Or you couldn't really do much before, could you? Okay. Workbench used. Yeah, like I wouldn't complain about that action button bringing open your weapon if
Is any of the news they play here actually true? Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch.
just that the one woman had said holster your weapon while you're here. But it's not even if you press the button when you're not close enough to action with them.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good
I wonder if we get to this, hey there. Yeah, the music is really nice. Same thing for when it comes to AI for NPCs interpreting dynamic inputs from the player. Yeah, that'd be interesting too, for them to sort of like do that machine learning, AI, know what you're doing, interpret in a way. I guess the less interpreting they do seems to cause less potential problems and immersion breaking. It's like an uncanny valley thing. The less they do, like when NPCs usually just stand around, kind of like they do here, as opposed to them walking around and living a life.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
How's that after a few hours? I mean, it's the same deal. You know, kind of like, oh, why is this not stealing? Because it's from a bin. Alright, where's Gladys? I bet we're going to go to that moon. It's not going to be a death trap like they say. It's going to be a beautiful place. Where the hell am I going? Cleo Freighter. Freelancer. Impounded. Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened. It's impounded.
Identification, please.
I have a choice to pretend to be Hawthorne, but they know who Hawthorne is from the computer. I'll just say who I am.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Byzantium commode.
Access to that information is above my... I shouldn't be
He's turned down
mentioning
3
it.
promotions to keep it that way.
What the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him? Well, oh, and if you're headed that way, would you... Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon. Is there any... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your... Make sure... Be seeing you.
The most realistic, lively, free-roaming living environment. It'd have to be a game where there's more, like, where the NPCs are doing something that affects the environment and things going on.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Yeah, I'd say engineer, mix, and probably co-producer, I guess. Yeah, you had some input on how it was going to sound, and you played some parts on it, too. Chief Tennyson.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crop.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose.
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it.
Is Pavarti gonna leave us?
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Sure is. But what can Groundbreaker secure? What can Groundbreaker?
I'm never gonna get out of this.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting.
Sure, bounty.
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar Mc... Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence. Swerving in the air was more like it. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter... I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though.
Skip speed. Yeah, Witcher 3 is... how'd you get on that side? You work there now? Sorry, Captain. Thanks for the opportunity. Restricted area. Oh boy. But not for Parvati. Yeah, definitely. Witcher 3 does have that. It's superficial. It's beautiful looking. There's a lot of it, but no one's doing anything other than just kind of standing around. Red Dead, they seem to be kind of living their life, and you can have a positive or a negative interaction with everybody.
Yeah.
Probably Red Dead. In terms of where it feels like people are living.
If you ever hard up for work, try Sublight Salvage.
I picked up some weird chatter on my...
I already talked to them before. I'm stuck in here again. So look, is this an elevator or a door or something? There we go. Whoa!
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family.
If you got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's in engineering. Move along.
Yeah, Divinity, because of the systems in terms of how much you can interact with the world in a meaningful way, and have everything be sort of like part of a system, but the characters usually are just standing around.
Mechanicals all over. If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Yeah.
Mechanicals all over, but
yeah, I generally think the same thing, more like MMOs where humans are doing the living and the moving around.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
You don't like all the waste? Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where there's actual other characters living lives, doing their thing.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch.
Skyrim, kind of the same.
I'm
People are
not
just
going
hanging around,
anywhere, you
living their
hear?
life.
You can't keep me out of there.
I'm sorry.
Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this Let me get one thing straight. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that... Be my guest, if you know...
Use a disguise.
What seems to be the problem?
Didn't expect that voice.
If only my other... The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors.
Interesting.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. We don't have the ability. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such... We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs. Take care.
Wow, a lot of sort of like bureaucracy, government, politics sort of stuff in this, eh? What's this deal with the... We did get like a disguising shroud, right? So what do I do with that? Disguise yourself. Yeah. How do you use it? What do we got here? General. Mag pick. Used to hack computers with a shunt. There it is. So how do I use that? Or what? Items you've collected for quests have no weight, cannot be sold, lost, dropped, or destroyed. That's great. How convenient. Convenient indeed. Like a text-based game with a... Yeah, just like a 3D avatar overlay. Yeah, it looks like I was assigning it to a quick menu, but it wasn't able to be accessed to any of them. I don't know. Where's Jesse? A vendor.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiator. Oh, a lot of slow. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Very true. Soap is good for us all.
Have a look.
Can I have medical supplies, please? Inhaler stuff. There you go. 25% health for 2 seconds. Nasal stimulant. Sniper critical damage. That's cool. Shoot in your snoot. Damage plus 25%. Is there any problem from using this stuff? Right, yeah, because this is Spacer's choice, right? They don't seem to know about it. Spacer's Chaw. Seems like you can just eat the food. There's that song again that we like.
Stay in the pub. Something the matter?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Sure.
Hey.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Why? Crazy. What a crazy thing to do. I think you're better than that. I think you could say something more interesting than that, couldn't you? All right, sell your Navkey to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, if people left Earth because they had damaged it beyond repair, yeah, they go to a new planet and they just destroy it, you know? Like, treat it like garbage.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a...
Charge me double? What's the thing?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
So I don't choose my moral implication.
Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Yeah.
But if you've got qualms...
Yeah, do
you know Edna over in engineering? She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate big. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in.
Ah, boy. Okay, yep.
Don't forget to come. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law. What do you want? That's right, dearie. Though for how long, I can't... The board can't abide a community. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways... But it won't work. No, ma'am.
Alrighty, what can we do here? Fast travel when encumbered? Blah, 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 blah. I already ditched a bunch of my inventory by dismantling a bunch of guns. Vendor prices could be nice. It seems like money is hard to come by. Additional ammo stock on vendors. 5 base armor rating. What were the armor ratings? Companion crit. Weapon and durability. That's kind of nice. As your reputation level increases with a faction, vendor prices within the faction will be better. Okay. Sprint speed, walk speed. I guess we'll do that one. Sure. 10 points. We could put our... Which one? We could get the tech up there. Unlock a second drug mixing slot. I don't care about that. We can get the leadership up, though. There you go. Companions gain 20% armor. Critical damage. Fantastic. companions and their special abilities. It's kind of nice. We better use those points. You know what they do well in this game is they have like a pretty... Like they probably have the NPC male to female ratio. Feels like it's like 50-50 or even tilted more towards female. Which is good to see. Pretty diverse, you know? Don't steal that. Frozen dinner? It's not even in the freezer. Maybe they want to get rid of those punks. Oh, why is she still the...
Great look! Take that darling ship. Shouldn't...
Okay, cool. So I guess she takes your ship out of impoundment to do the mission.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. Sorry. Didn't quite... Glassy. Nothing to fear. Huh? What? Huh.
All right. Well, let's go on back and fly out. See something else. Not a bad little game so far. Does feel like a big giant mod, like you said. That was a pretty good way of putting it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are swords off.
Who's this freak?
I'm just gonna hang
Looks
it
like
back.
Stalin.
Try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Maybe they were together. Yeah, that's how it would go. What? Can't understand you. Update the firmware.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
He does speak like a man named Udom Bedford.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Nah, we still got this. I just silenced him, but I wanted it off the screen. Sorry. Let's see. Turn in Phineas. Isn't Phineas the man we're working for?
Oh, awful business. Right. There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you
I'd like you to do a job.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Well, why would I want to do that?
You haven't read the posters? He's a That's... Well, oh, I'm sorry. It's personal, but... Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white way. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else...
Yeah, so far it's been okay. It's been pretty much what was advertised from just kind of looking at it, I guess.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. May this unit dispense. Beginning dispensing seat.
Yeah. God, everything's so expensive. For what?
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Yeah, go do it.
Advertisement for the following story.
Maybe it gets really good as it goes along.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Is her lip syncing seem way off? Or maybe it's all of my, maybe it's all of the video. Yeah. I mean, it's a real video game. I think it's a game a lot of people want to like. Because it's sci-fi, it's Obsidian, it's an RPG, it's single player. Seems to be, I mean, it's a game that I was really looking forward to. And so far has been okay. That's what I love about this Games Pass. Free trial, you know, I don't feel like what was that other game, Sinking City, where I felt really bad. I paid full price and wasn't really digging it. I'll give it a chance. I'll see what the next big decisions are. You seem itchy.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew. Good. Don't go making trouble. And so what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most...
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
All right, come on, Parvati. Come on.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Uh-huh.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those... Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows that. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for
Okay, back bays.
Once you've up...
Let's do it, lady. Back bays. Is that my main quest?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Alright, how does this map work? Do you go journal? When you pick one? This is what I want. You need to get new parts for the radiator array.
For the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she...
Yeah, the talking bit seems the most important. Most well done. Yeah, the combat is definitely pretty meh. I mean, they have the ability to slow down the time and the ability to find different weak points and stuff. But it'd be cool if there was more systems interworking with, like, you combine things and you just kind of walk up to people and hack and whack them until they die. You know.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Are we going to talk a little?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
What?
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Has this guy got a flamethrower?
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Here goes.
Whack him! Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or Borderlands. Yeah, because Borderlands with the gunplay, at least in like Borderlands 2, that I played, there were a lot of really fun different abilities that made the combat feel a lot different. And also, you know, different like weak points and stuff, and disabling them, shooting them in the limbs and in the head. I mean, this is a team that usually works off somebody else's engine, right? Although for South Park, they made the engine themselves. This Xbox controller's falling apart. He's crazy. You know? Eat the banana. Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay, here we go. Borderlands 3 combat better than 2 for sure. Well, here we go. Will this be an interesting combat scenario? Oh, armor reduces damage from every attack. Heavy armor very effective against fast attacking and light damage weapons. Alright. How are we going to approach these guys? So it'd be cool if you could, like, I don't know, if you could build grenades, or you could set up traps or something, or you could sort of use elements, you know, like maybe you could set them on fire or something. Somehow, I don't know. Like using gadgets. Better than nature. Yeah, like you could throw gas around and do a spark or something, or water and freeze it or something. But it's just shooting and hammers. Alright, let's try a different weapon. What has the highest one? 173. 215! Why I can't use it though? 142. Shotgun. Need to get close. 180. I'll use it.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our...
Yeah! I am hurt. I'm dead again. Maybe I could eat some food before the battle. An upstairs neighbor approaches our midst. My laser gun. I like his weapon. Yeah. So it's going to come down to, I mean, the dialogue has been pretty good. So then it comes down to like environmental design, whether they're telling a story through the environment, whether you find that interesting enough, how the different people live. I mean, it's sci-fi, so you don't have any limits, and you have a lot of different places you're visiting, so you can really tell a lot of stories with how people live. Whether it's like in the architecture that they use, or just like their society, you know, that kind of stuff. Stella says, "Come have pizza." Whoa, looks good. All right, that place does make some of the best pizza. Slices, dices, cauterizes. To go above 50, you must spend points directly on a skill. What's that plasma cutter look like? It looks like something. Like you just want to slide that over something. Pizza weekend. I am eating apple. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza. How about like a sniper rifle of some kind? I could switch to the shotgun. 215 with a red line. Why? Oh, that's the one that I upgraded. Where's that bloody shotgun? Alright. It's golden!
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Oh, yeah. 32 health.
Throw your backpack!
Ah! Oh my god, use the bloody shotgun. Ah, crap. I should have ate more food. Son of a bitch. Maybe I need pizza to help me get through this. I think I do. Oh no. The dogs can eat the pizza. Maybe I should go get the pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza. Hey, are you ready to play? Defeat our foes. Look at that communist propaganda. Oh, I feel like I did an upgrade and it's not showing me the awesome benefits I wanted. You know? All right. Start attacking him. He's got a lot of they're very bullet spongy, these enemies. I guess that's to make a big difference in the different types of damage you can do, depending on your perks or what type of weapon your character is better with. This is no joke. All right, what is my bloody thingy dingy skills? Oh, that's only for one-handed melee. Oh yeah, unlock TTD location hit effects. Why is this down to 5 now? Because probably because I don't have. Right, because I don't have that. Because I have the troop armor on, so I'm not sneaking.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you
Hey, McGreg! You ready to hear that dialogue again, McGreg?
expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Stand together.
My god, I think I took that guy down. He's dead. My favorite kind of pizza? Stuffed crust Pizza Hut Hawaiian. Or I love Mediterranean. Vegetable, because I like olives and onions and stuff and green peppers on a pizza. Interesting music. Different than what we've been hearing. More dramatic. I'm going to shoot you with shotgun.
Here we go.
Seems way easier this time. Who's shooting me? You know what I think they do a pretty good job? Prince laughs a lot. Are you vegetarian, Prince? Oh, crap. Because you don't have a little mini-map to show you where people are, although you can see their arrows through here. Oh my god. Hey lady, you deal with the person behind me. Like if I didn't have the X-ray vision, it'd be way more suspenseful that I couldn't see where it is. You know? Maybe I need a different kind of weapon? Shock weapon? Tyler Sullivan, YouTube director, you here? Welcome, bienvenue, bienvenido. Yes, 700 XPs. I'll take all the things you have. Thank you very much. Good thin crust. You're not a vegetarian, but you don't eat a lot of meat. Don't like ham's taste on pizza. Yeah, it does. I mean, ham has like sort of a spiky tinge to it. Claim the bounty. Ah! Seems like you do more damage just doing single fire shots with them.
Got it. Heads down.
Okay, you got it. Heads down. Let's do it. Let's be real quiet. They won't even know we were here. Be real chill.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Detroit style or Sicilian? Chicago deep dish. I hear that even though people think of Chicago as a deep dish place, they actually have amazing thin crust there. I mean, I also like a real good thin Italian margarita. You know, with some like basil on there. Real simple, pure, good stuff. And then I'll go, you know, crazy and I want ham and pineapple. I want it to be crazy. Good old brick cheese, bric-a-brac. Oh, I like a goat cheese Panago. I don't know if you guys have that. Panagopoulos or Panago. They used to have this pizza called the Korma, and it was vegetarian.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
I'm gonna shoot you in the brain.
Here we go.
Oh crap. Yeah, it would be like a korma, Indian korma spice sauce. With like lots of different vegetarian flavors and stuff. Really, really good. Pineapple and like spinach. It was crazy. Parvati, you're dead temporarily. You have leveled up. What a nice thing to do. Oh my god, I'm stealing. How will I ever live with myself? From these innocent people. Steal, 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 steal. Bayonetta's witch time, basically, yeah. It's pretty useful. I mean, or like Fallout, the VAT system. That's a nice looking notepad. I like it. Nice writing, too. Ooh, they had a wonderful botanical garden of mushrooms. Tended to, automatically. When I settled in Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tales of space, and now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublet contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit, shit, shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. How to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Combat feels not bad. I mean, at least it's sort of like punishing. You can, you can lose. Look at the huge buttons on there. It's easy to lose. Easy to lose, easy to die. It's pretty fast-paced. I'd like it if there was a bit more, and follow, like, when you did the VAT system, you'd be choosing which area to hit, and there was, like, either a higher or lower percentage chance of hitting and a higher or lower percentage chance of inflicting critical damage. I'm sure that's what they're trying to do with the slowdown thing, but keep it more, like, real-time, as opposed to the way the VATS was more of, like, stop and think about it. And that's what they want to do with this. They say, like, when you're just like this, time is barely used. It's kind of like super hot. When you move, it moves. Yeah, legally close enough, exactly. Scrappa mechanical. You're not going in there. That's just for decoration, man. That's it, and that's all. Just for decoration. Warming up the oven to make some pide. What's pide? You must use the skill points. You have 10. I guess I could upgrade the stuff. Get them up to 20. Oopsie. Oh. Weird. You can back out of that menu and it doesn't cancel it like it does many other times. If you do anything else in the menu. Interesting. Are there people still alive here? That haven't come to join the fight after they heard all that ruckus? They have good soundproofing here.
It's so cozy.
Yes, Parvati. She's sort of like a fun fish out of water character. He's only lived in that one spot. She's so excited to be in space. Sort of like comic relief and... Make him blind. You seem friendly. Are you still fighting over there? Yes, yes you are.
Cap behind you.
There you go. See, there's all this stuff.
Everyone all right?
How's the volume when we get into like the battles and stuff? You want me to turn down the sound effects or just turn down the overall game volume?
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to... It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Blam, he gets blammed.
I'll get back to my... Be seeing you, stranger.
That's it. Okay, you're back. So much loot. Pita is a flatbread baked with toppings in a stone oven. Pita and its various varieties are spread through Turkey and established as an important food. I like it. Sounds good. I'll have one. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay. Oh no, there's more to do here. Salvage the pots. Hey. A lot of pots to salvage. Favorite ones are the pitas filled with potato and paprika. Pita filled with feta cheese. Oh, yeah. I love a good feta. It's so sharp. We have something similar called pita, but it's not a flatbread. It's more like a stuffed bread. Like a stuffed pocket of, you know, like a burrito, but not rolled. Pita. How the hell do you get up there? Do I climb around? I don't know. I like these stairs. Kind of look like the Star Killer in Force Awakens. Spacers Corona. Maybe that icon down at the bottom is like, you need to repair. So when I had this, my gun was in bad shape. Now my armor is probably in yellow shape or something. That makes sense. Is there a way you can get up higher? Perhaps using a ladder or stairs? Does sound good, Princey Bud. Oh, look at me. I like how the computers definitely have their own sort of feel to them. That old technology imagined as futuristic technology.
Julia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I did it. You get so much... You get so many more experience points from doing missions or even like exploring areas that it's like killing enemies seems... You know, just for killing one enemy, you get so little. So you're either going to have to kill a ton of enemies, which probably is going to happen. I mean, we've killed probably over 100 so far. Interstellar Championship. Rizzo's Rangers and the Spacers Chosen. That'll be fun, tinkering with the weapons. That'll be really fun, I think. That could, has a potential to add a lot of interest to the combat. The Earth Directorate was formed after the Great what? Great War? Great Work? Raising your dialogue skills is good for conversations. What? It's cool, though, that the dialogue can affect how you have combat, where you make people fear you, right? The best pita you've ever had at a Lebanese restaurant in North Carolina. Yeah, I love Lebanese food, Arabic food. We eat a lot of shawarma we have around here. It's awesome. I love a good falafel. Hey. Closing the door on me after I did all that work. Junlei.
You've returned, and in one piece.
You've
Color
returned.
me impressed.
Color you with dirt.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large... There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ships.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Just gonna look through your personal files here. Found another listening device in my office. Morale has dipped 18%. Yeah, that'd be great. She's been working hard. Your pores. Your pores are open.
The controls are in the back of the machinery stack area. Clear of the
Mantipillar. Oh god. You'll be okay. Just stay strong. Where's the bloody Alright, where's the shotgun? Is it really blind? The character creation was pretty tame. Like, a lot of diversity for different races and stuff, but in terms of what you're trying to make your character look like, there isn't really a lot. You can't go crazy.
System performing.
Here they come! Rock and roll! Good job, Cap!
Time to eat an apple. Maybe even two. Oh boy. Oh, maybe I should use that sweet impact hammer. That looks fun. Let's try it. Yeah. Using the right weapons for the job. Did it have a muscularity slider? There was an age slider. I don't know about muscles. There was sort of like the usual stuff you could do with their faces, you know? Can I use while in combat? Who is my combat? You tell me that. Aerobophobia. Automechanicals, what do you want? Phobic. Dexterity -1, perception -1, temper -1. You get 1 perk? No way.
Got it. And inside voices.
Yeah, that's true. You could... Oh, this is a nice track. Cycle the droplet pumps. Cycling successful. Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft. Oh, maybe we should hurry. A lot of corners cut when they put it together. Layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks. So like a hidden one. Ah, her grandma was working on it. Staff is restless. Workarounds. When you're not around, she's worried about it. Well, you can have Carpati.
The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
How about fast travel? I want to walk my way out. Is there like an elevator here or something? There you go, elevator. As a cool 80-year-old bodybuilder. Well, I guess in a few decades you'll get to live as a cool 80-year-old bodybuilder. That was it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from...
Why does it feel like this is not a voice
if you've
actor
got time, I
doing
believe
this?
Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Premium meds.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Yeah, I totally was thinking about the dirt. Because it's the way she's not looking at you and then the big reveal.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
I don't want to give up Parvati.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Two glowing eyes in the garbage.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Nanner Spank.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
I don't really like this actress. I was hoping it would be something like, oh, she's an engineer on the game. You know, like a managing code. I don't know, something on the game, like in the development side, and they gave her a chance. But apparently she's Canadian theater based in Montreal from Toronto. I'm not really buying it. Although, actually, I guess her like kind of detachedness does lend her this air of an engineer who's spends her whole life dealing with robotics.
You've got my attention.
Non-human stuff.
You're right, I don't. The board... I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
Corporate. Maybe it's just because she sounds so Canadian.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Attention. You have my attention. I'm in stealth mode. Oh yes, got the strongest jaws in all of the Netherlands.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, you aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Okay.
Me? No. We're going offline in 3, 2...
Why?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station... I should say no, but why not?
Why not
Hope you
do
don't mind
it?
if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive... I'm sure the stations...
Okay. She's like 4 times as attractive as everyone else in this game. Actually, there's some of the guy NPC characters are pretty good looking. But they thought, well, she's going to be your companion. Let's make her super cute. Your first companion, anyway. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. I'd say the game seems pretty solid. Seems like the writing is definitely the best part. We'll see if the combat gets better with more perks and stuff and upgrades. But you know, I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll be back with Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow or this. See what I'm craving in the morning. I'll probably post it on Discord to see what I'm feeling playing. This is pretty new, so I might want to hop back into this, you know. But I also don't want to spend too much time away from Final Fantasy. That was 5 hours of this. Holy crap. Went by pretty fast. Seems like a fun game to just chill out in and... I don't know. Run around and do a lot of missions. It's a lot of, like, kind of fetch questy stuff, eh? Gets better 20 hours in. Yeah. Exactly. How could I give Final Fantasy that unfair advantage? Wouldn't be prudent. All right. We'll leave you on that, Horky. That's perfect. Give it 20 hours. And I'll be in love with it. Okay, bye for now. Bye, 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 bye.
So, what's the plan?